Hello, hello, guys. I'm writing down all the names, making sure I got them all so far. Oh, new creators only filter. Keep track of super chats and other fan funding. Don't know what that means. That pop-up just happened. Alicia. All right, got some names down. Sasha Jade. Sean. How you guys doing tonight? Roxanne. PJ Wish. Hey, PJ. Oh, no reading. Okay, sweetheart. Are you sure, sweetie? Lori said, I asked you on Saturday when you had a pre-recorded video if I could get a reading for today. So I should be on the list. Yes, Lori, actually, you're number one on the list. So I got Lori, Sunshine Moonbeams, Peaches, Manda, Peace and Cues, Always Victory, Bernard, Intuitively, Brenda, Lucy, Alicia, Sasha, Sean, and Roxanne. Hey, Ink Love, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, honey? So welcome in, everybody. Of course, at the last second, I'm rushing around like always. Nothing new. Story of my life. How'd you guys enjoy your day today? I went to my aunt's with my mama, and she made us for lunch liver and onions. I know some of y'all don't like liver, but I love liver personally. Oh, thank you, PJ, honey. So if you like a reading, and if you're in here listening, I know people will be trickling in for the next few minutes. So if you would like a reading, just put a 1 in the comments. As you guys know, I have a couple sign-ups ahead of time. I ended up posting it late today because I forgot. I'm at my aunt's. She moved into a place, and they, listen, y'all, rule number 1, that mop and glow stuff, do not put it on your floors. It ruins your floors and is hard as hell to get up. It's like glue trying to get it up off the floor because it gets really gross. So the past couple weeks, once a week, I've been going there and trying to hand scrub the floor. I think I'm going to be doing it for the next couple months. I know, Rhonda, you don't like liver and onions. So do not put mop and glow on your floor. Because now I'm sitting there hand scrubbing it, and it's like glue, literally. It's horrible. It's horrible. I swear, she has wood floors. I swear I'm going to find some wax remover and just strip her and just pour it on the damn floor and be done with it. Because it's horrible. But anyways, while I was doing that, when I was having lunch, I was like, oh, crap, I didn't make the event for it. So I didn't post as early as I usually do. How's Rob? I think he's feeling a little bit better today. He might tell you otherwise, but he's talking a lot more. So I'm pretty sure he's feeling a lot better. And he started antibiotics yesterday and some cough medicine.
You tell him he had bronchitis?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, okay.
All right. So let me reread these names again just to make sure I have any of everybody. If I missed any of you, please let me know. Lori, Sunshine, Peaches. I know Sunshine can't be here because she's working. I know a few people can't be here. Amanda, P's and Q's, Always Victory, Bernard, Intuitively, Brenda, Lucy, Alicia, Sasha, Sean, and Roxanne. Oh, actually, Intuitively is the one I think says she was at a game too.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's a little quiet tonight. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. The air must be clearing a little. I can see trees across from me. Oh, it's cleared up a lot, Rhonda. You had to use my inhaler 3 times yesterday. It was horrible. I probably should use it before I started, but it's not bad. The past couple days was horrible. Yeah, I seen how the thing on the jet stream, the way it goes is like, now it's like right around us. So we're good. So like 2 hours, we're like 2.5 hours or so, 2 hours from New York City, and they have it really, really bad. And we're up north from them, but we actually have it better today. You can actually see the mountains. Hey, Kendra, sweetheart, how are you doing? Yes, Lucy. Yeah, I live in Connecticut, so it was pretty icky down here. Oh, Sean, who's in here, took the most amazing, beautiful pictures of the and he lives in Delaware. of the
Sun.
of the sun. Hey, always Victor, how are you, sweetheart? Yes, always Victor, I got you on the list, sweetheart.
Kendra wants to be on the list. She put a one in.
Yeah, I see it.
Did you there was something I wanted to tell you. I forgot.
Mom has brain fart.
No, fuck you. Oh, I said that. It's been a long day, guys. I'm so sorry, but I meant it.
She said, "Fuck you." She tried to blame it on a long day.
Ink is here. Did you see him?
Yes, I did. I said hi to Ink.
All right.
She said she didn't want a reading.
That's fine.
I think that's what she said. Ink, if you want a reading, just let me know. But I think you said no. Everybody knows how me and my mother are together. So I don't know why she's apologizing. Oh, because
she apologizing in front of you.
Our
guys.
family has a potty mouth, and she'll tell me, you shouldn't be cursing like that online. It's my personality. She says I don't get it from her. She says I corrupted her, is what she
taught
says.
me how to say that stuff. I was never allowed to say I was even pissed off. Or
she blames it on me. You need to talk to me about something, Rhonda? Okay. You'll have to message me. Yeah, it did look yellow yesterday. It was really bad yesterday. I had all my windows or doors, everything like locked down. I wouldn't go outside, and I still was having trouble.
See, always pictures said you're corrupting your mom.
I know. Kendra's like, I cuss.
It's not potty mouth, it's trucker language.
Maybe a little bit. Rhonda knows. Hey, companies, come and welcome. Oh, nice. So today, I'm not doing Oracle today. I'm not doing Oracle today. I'm not doing tarot today. I'm doing Oracle readings. I do tarot on Tuesdays, and on Thursdays, I do Oracle readings, and to give you a message to see what your spirit guides have to say to you. So I don't really get in your business. So a lot of people who are little, like, some people think tarot freaks them out. I don't understand that. Maybe because I've been reading it for many years, but they don't mind the oracle is reading. They don't think it's as upsetting. I think it's because it doesn't really get in your business. Oh, Ink, I'll put you down, girl. You just have to be here when I call your name. It'll be a little bit. So if you got to leave and come back, then that's okay. As long as you're here before my live's over, I'll read you. I cuss, but I don't do it here. Everybody cusses in here. It's okay.
Company's coming.
Oh, absolutely, honey. Welcome in, you guys. So you guys are virgins?
They've never cussed?
No, they never had a oracle reading, or at least a reading for me.
Oh, that kind of virgin.
Yeah. Just hear my mother. Oh, Iris. All right.
You want to tell them what I found today?
What did you find today?
That was shocking. In the kids things.
Listen. So we can't say who it is or anything like that. All right. So anyway, somebody had given my mom a bag full of kids' shoes. Listen to this. And a lot of them are brand new, still had the tags on them, everything. Cutest little shoes ever. A big, like a half a garbage bag full of shoes. I'm not even kidding you. Anyways, my mom's going through the bag and finds a box from Adam and Eve. If you know what Adam and Eve is. My mom had to look what it is. So, they're toy wraps. Let's just put it that way. That had different,
shapes and sizes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And my mother's like, I bet you they did not know that was in the box.
It's like, what the hell? I shouldn't have. I went through all that unwrapping and
That was absolutely hysterical. No, Ron, it wasn't anything good. It's in my dumpster outside.
Ink said she never had a reading ever.
Ever? Yeah. This is a good one. It's kind of so on Thursdays we do readings and they're messages from your spirit guides. So they're usually letting you know, 99% of the time, I should say. Usually they're giving you some confidence boost and letting you know you're on the right track, and whatever you're doing in your life's journey, or maybe giving you some advice on what it is that you need to work on. Tuesdays gets a little bit more into your business, like, what's going on in your in your life and how it could potentially go. Doesn't mean it's definitely going to be that way, but if it keeps going a track it's going, it lets you know, like, listen, if you don't like the outcome, you have free will and you can change it. Oh, you neither have you. So if it's your first time, especially if it's some people that are on the fence and they're kind of like weary about it in a kind of like creepy sense, this is a really good first one to do. Hey, Kashan, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, Adam and Eve. Oh, Adam Eve isn't cheap either. Well, we're not keeping somebody else's pleasure. Let's just put it that way.
It's gone fast.
It went into the trash.
I only kept it to show Iris.
That was funny. I couldn't believe what she showed me. Hey, Sean, how are you? I was just telling him you took the most amazing pictures in Delaware of the sun the other day. Ink is like, I'm a virgin.
Iris, Steve, Rob.
Hey, Pops.
Hey, Pops. Iris.
My step papa's called.
Say hi. Milani's downstairs.
Hold on a minute, y'all. My mama's on the
I'm
phone.
sorry, I gotta go. Bye. Sorry. I don't know. He said meet me downstairs.
I realize it got morning here. Oh, what time is it where you are, Kashan? It's the middle of the night, isn't it? Oh, Sean got the song stuck in his head right now. Lucy said, is it me or has the sun gotten more potent? I want to hear what you guys think. What do you mean by potent? Do you mean like the energy coming off the moon? I mean, off the sun? People talk about the energy that comes off the moon, but a lot of people forget about the energy that comes off the sun. And if you think about it, the sun's really what reflects onto the moon also. Oh, Kashan, is it that you haven't gone to sleep yet, or you're just waking up? I'm curious. Kashan, she's always crying when she doesn't cry. So, my mom has a thing of treats she always feeds the cats. So the cat knocked them off the table. My mom brought more. The cat knocked them off the table and into a little nook they fell, and she's been eating them inside this little nook. And I let her think she got away with it because there wasn't that much left anyways. Yeah, exactly. Is there a time Isis doesn't cry? She cries 24 hours a day, nonstop. Well, she's cleaning herself right now, so she's quiet at the moment. All right, so let me get through my little spiel and we can get going. If anybody pops in, my mods can ask them if they want a reading and remind them to put a 1 in the comments. And the reason why I say put a 1 is only because everybody talks amongst themselves. I don't see all the chat all the time. That reminds me, make sure I put in all messages. I will go back. I will go back and miss completely conversations or people popping and I never see them and I feel absolutely horrible. So as much as I stare and I try to look, it's impossible. That's why I say put a 1 in, because that'll stick out. I might not see everything that's being written, but that 1 will stick out. Oh, what's on your earrings? This is the Sun Tarot card with the sunflower and a flower anyways. And this is the Moon card, tarot card that has a blue flower behind it. It's a resin. It's cute, isn't it? I have the stuff to make them. I just never have before. Someday. Hey, Echo, honey, how you doing? Kashan, you're funny. We understand you, Irish. You're doing hard work and doing these readings for people. We appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Lucy. Where did I get these? I think I ordered them. I think I saw them on Facebook Marketplace. But I think I ordered the mold for these and everything because they sell them on Amazon. I buy all this stuff, all this craft stuff to do. I just need to make time to do it. Because, well, until COVID happened, I was never home on the weekends. Well, I have church on Sundays, but and I vended every single Saturday and whatever other day if I can get in and did different festivals and things. And I just haven't had time to replenish my stock, and I got to try to force myself to make time. Okay, Echo, honey, I got you. I love your name, by the way. I know I've said it before, but I absolutely love your name. All right, so let me explain a few things for people that are new here. So as you guys know, it takes a little bit of time. So far, hey Kay, sweetheart, how you doing? So far, my list is really short. So I write everybody's name down ahead of time. A lot of people will sign up ahead of time. They didn't so much this time because I didn't post it early enough, which is okay. So it's good too if you sign up as soon as you can to guarantee spot, because sometimes there's been times I close my list before we've even started. It hasn't happened too many times, but it's happened a couple of times. Except if you're a member, if I say my list is closed, Sean, I think I already wrote you down, sweetie. So if I say my list is closed and you're a member, it's not closed for members. Okay. That's one of the quirks about good things about being a member. Also, if you tell me you want a reading and you're a member, you're not able to be here, that's okay. I'll still read you. I read all my members who signed up prior. I read them at the end. So it's easy enough to find the last couple of, that I end up time stamping is probably one of the members who's not able to be here. Now, with I write all the names down as you see, and I do somewhat try to go in order, but it's not perfect. And the reason why is because, like I told Ink, it's her first time here, and I've said it's going to take a little while. All right. So if you have to leave and come back, that's fine. As long as you come back before my live is over. Your name's already set in stone. You're already going to get a reading no matter what. So if I call your name, you're not there at the very second, that's okay. I'll just go on to the next run and wait till you come back. So, and a lot of people that sign up early, KK, honey, did you want a reading? A lot of people that sign up early, Lucy, you did sign up early, honey. You just let me know somewhere, somehow, in Discord, under the live, under the community. I always make a community post also. Just somewhere, just say, hey, put me down, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll write you down. So, but anyways, but if you're not a member and you happen not to be here during the live, then I'll catch you next time. But if you're a member, I will timestamp you. Okay. So that's the only thing, is if you're not a member, you need to be here at some point during the live. So like Thursday, this happens a lot. I got a few people that come in here that are from a different country. So like Kashan, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning for her. All right. She might want to go to sleep soon. So if she does, I'm going to read her first. If she says, listen, I'm getting tired. All right. I'm going to bump her up. All right. And a couple other people, it's, the middle of the night, it's late. They want to go sleep. It's like 2 a.m. for them. So they don't feel like they missed out. I will read for them before they leave. So things do get bounced around a little bit. Usually the first couple people that sign up, not all the time, but a good part of the time, at least the first 5 or 6 people are not here yet. They know I talk at the beginning, so they sign up and pop in, and then I fit them in when they come back in. So a lot of times, if it looks like your name's down here, you might be still the first person being read for. So you never know. It bounces around a little bit. Oh, you already slept too much previous? What? Oh.
You want me to save one for you?
Well, yeah, I can't eat it right now.
You want a thigh? I think this is a thigh. Isn't that a breast?
I really just want the skin.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Does this have bone?
I have.
Hold on. I don't want to take down my mouth on camera. That would be gross.
Yeah, that would.
Hold on.
I'll put it right here.
Yeah, that piece had a bone. I was going to steal a piece of skin. Wait, mama. Before you run away, I want to steal a piece of skin.
That whole thing is yours.
Yeah, that's not a piece of skin, though.
Yes, it is. Did you see it?
Yeah, but that's connected to... I want to steal it from somebody else. My stepfather brought some fried chicken over, so I wanted to steal a piece of skin. I saw Sean had posted a message up above. Iris channel and Facebook page is awesome. Love everyone here, and it's a safe place for all. Thank you, Sean. Don't matter what you walk of life you are or where you're from. That's awesome. Thank you, Sean. That's very kind of you. Lucy's like, I've been sleeping every other day, and I mean, I'm up for 48 hours, then I sleep 10 to 12 hours and repeat. Oh, wow. Kitty's like, give me that skin. I haven't made fried chicken in a long time, probably because it's time consuming. But whatever place he got it from, it was absolutely amazing. And he bought in a big tray of it. You do want a reading, KK? Okay, sweetheart. All right. Yep, KK's on the list. Sorry. So the first couple people, I'm gonna say the first few. Oh, the one thing I didn't say that I always say at the very beginning is everybody's welcome. I don't care what channel you come from or where you come from on these YouTube streets, or it doesn't bother me what your faith is, what your religion is. We all come here for one reason, and we come here in love and light, right? And our purpose is hopefully we get guided by spirit, and spirit doesn't care about the drama that's going on. So no judgment here once you walk through here. What happens outside of this channel, I don't care, not my business. But once you're in here, everybody's very kind and respectful, I should say. Oh, hey, Rose Petal, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, honey? Lucy said, yes, Kashan, my body just wants to sleep this way. I have medication help. I do fall asleep. Super refreshing, though, sleeping that long. Do you have, hey, Eliza, honey, how are you? Yes, of course, sweetheart. Do you have, what do you call that when you can't sleep? Insomnia, right? Is that what that is? Oh, thank you, KK. Let me look it up. So I'm going to say the first couple names and just let me know if you're here, because you guys know the deal. I call the first few names and I number them 1, 2, 3, 4. And then after I read those, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So the first couple people, I got Lori, Sunshine Moonbeams, Peaches, Manda, and Peace and Cues, and always Victory. If you happen to be here, just let me know. And I know Lucy's in here, so I'll put her number 1. So if you're in here, let me know. And I'll write you down. Yeah, Lori, I got you, girl. Oh, did somebody donate? Sean donated 5 memberships. Oh, that is awesome. Sasha got one, Trixie Star, Lori, Charlie Girl, Purple, and Jaded Raven. Awesome. Thank you so much, Sean. That was very kind of you. See, I didn't notice it right away because I was looking at the Restream. Restream doesn't show me when somebody gifts memberships. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. So, all right. So I just said those first few names. You see what I mean? I knew they wouldn't be here right away. Actually, I know at least 2 of them. I got a timestamp anyways. So Bernard, asked me to read him very, very last. No matter what, if he's here or not, read him very last. So let me write down Bernard. And then we have intuitively Brenda, Lucy, and Alicia. Yes, always, Victor, you're on the list, honey. So you're number 2 on the list because some other people are not here yet. So you're number 2, honey. Yeah, they're not here. They're just members. That means they're subscribed to the channel. Okay. Let's see who else is intuitively. Are you still in here, honey? I know you're at a game, so you might be in and out. Just let me know if you're here. If not, I'm going to put timestamp question marks. I know you said something before about a kid's game. Brenda, I haven't seen yet. Oh, Lucy's here. Actually, Lucy, you're going to be number 3, even though you're a little bit on the list down. Alicia, are you in here, honey? Oh, thank you. Always, Victory, for becoming a rainbow member. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. See, now you never have to miss a reading as long as you tell me you want a reading. somebody had made a comment under one of my videos once saying, where's my reading? I'm a member. And they probably misunderstood what I explained at the beginning. You just have to let me know you want a reading each one.
Alicia's here.
Hi, Alicia. How you doing, sweetheart? Good.
Look,
All right.
Look what I found.
You don't like frosting. That's not good for you.
It's very good for me.
It's not sweet at all, is it?
No.
Oh, thank you, Kendra, for cleaning space in here. Always Victory said, Iris, it's my sister's birthday, and I've got to run. Can you please timestamp me? Thank you so much. Oh, absolutely, sweetheart. Absolutely. And you can find your timestamp at the so more at the end, honey. I will write down the time, so if you can't find it, let me know under the comments, and I will give you your timestamp if you're not able to find it. If it tastes good, then it's good for you, right? Lucy, that's the motto I live by. I don't understand what the problem is.
Eliza's here.
Yes. Oh, yes, she is. Yeah. And I wrote her down.
Okay.
So, my daughter made it. My daughter's a pretty good cook. Well, baker. She bakes good, I should say. And she knows she can burn water. Like she knows it.
Cherries.
Purple says, thank you to deliver gifted me a membership. Thank you. Oh, it was Sean. Spirit. Oh, what's the name does it go by? Spiritual Bear?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sean. I don't remember. He gifted us a bunch of memberships. Gifted by Spiritual Bear. Yeah. Awesome.
Who got one?
Purple.
Oh, you said you're welcome, Purple.
Sean donated 5. That was awesome.
Yep. I heard you say that.
Yeah. All right. And Sasha, are you in here, sweetheart? So as you know, too, once I get started, the oracle readings don't usually take quite as long as it does on Tuesday. They're a little bit quicker. So even if the list is just as long, even at my max, instead of it lasting 7 hours, the most it'll last is like 3.5 hours or something.
Did you see Sasha said she was here?
Yes, Sasha's here. Yeah, I just asked her. All right. Did Mama remind you about sending me your number? You know what, Sean? Hold on a damn minute. I'm going to send it right now because she reminded me, but I'm forgetful.
I reminded her, Sean. I didn't forget.
It's me. I'm going to send it to you right now, actually. Pass. Good evening, Iris. How are you, fam? I just got home from work, so I wanted to stop on the show some love. Also shared your link. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pass, for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you, honey. All right. Oh, wait. And KK said, hold on one second. I have to do it right now while I'm thinking about it, and then we're going to do Lucy first. KK said she sent me a Cash App, so I'll check that 1 second. Let me make sure.
Or she'll forget.
Yeah, I'll forget. Make sure I send Sean my number.
Let me get your list.
I was typing it. It's my personal number, and I almost said it out loud. Oh, see, I just did it again. All right. All right, now let me check my Cash App from KK. Cash App from KK. Ooh, thank you, KK, for the $10 Cash App. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you for supporting me. Okay, Sean, you got it. All right. Thank you, Kashan, for always keeping me up to date on that list. All right. So, as you know, I used two different decks. I took them out of the box and put them back, so I don't remember which decks I used.
You want the funny one?
No.
Yeah. Ask them.
Oh, your Cash App got hacked? Oh my gosh.
I was told never leave anything in Cash App. The minute it comes, it's got to move it out. did that happen?
I save my money in there. And then I save it up for whatever I want. And then more tarot cards or whatever the case may be.
How many people got
I'm shuffling my cards for Miss Lori. So I'm doing Lori first, and then Lucy, Alicia, and then Sasha.
Excuse me. Must have been a cake.
Oh, really, Lucy? Oh, that's horrible. Thank you, Lori, for cleansing space, sweetheart. And don't forget, you guys, come on in and hit that thumbs up for me. Get me out there in the algorithm. And if you're shy, I know some people are just like to listen, or they don't really know anybody yet, so they're just kind of checking it out. So I just want to let you know. So right now, I'm about to read for Lori, okay? But if something's telling you like, holy cow, this really sounds like something I'm going through, or this is something I can relate to, really, that's your spirit guide's way. They're very good throughout the day of giving you messages and trying to get you to pay attention to them, whether it's a song on a radio or a billboard or a commercial, a TV show, whatever the case is. A lot of times our spirit guides are very good about communicating with us and trying to get messages across to us, whether it's an animal you see outside or whatever the case may be. So it's a good chance that your spirit guides will tap on his shoulder saying, listen, pay attention to what she's saying. So don't feel like you're missing out, even if you're in the background listening.
Yeah, I miss her.
Hey, Yaya, how are you doing, sweetheart? Where is she? I don't see her.
Right.
She's not showing up on Restream, I bet.
She's after spiritual affairs.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Yaya. Would you like your reading today, honey? Lucy said, I would think there would be a red flag to the Cash App. I'm starting not to trust it. Thankfully, there was a 0 and it was declined. Oh, thank goodness, Lucy. I think you have potential with everything. Like I've heard it happening with PayPal, and I don't know if I've ever heard it with Venmo, but Venmo is still pretty new. Sean said, you used to see all the wild bunnies down here. They are so used to people, even the babies will come play around. Oh, really? With you and sit at your feet. Oh, Sean, you should record that. That's absolutely cute. I would love to see that. Thank you, Kashan. She said, put a 1 on the list if you like your reading. All right, yeah, I got you, honey. KK, you can mess around as much as you want in here, honey. All right, where the hell is my list? Oh, wrong notebook. That's why I can't find my list. Oh, with Purple, are you still in there, honey? Purple sometimes comes in, bounces in, and says hi and leaves. So I was just wondering how she's feeling. Purple had surgery yesterday on her hand. They had to fix some nerve, something or another. It was numb or something. I paused for a minute because I was trying to remember what she said. But she said she was doing fine. She was in and out pretty quick too, which is awesome. Oh, don't worry about it. Mama Dearest is my mama. And I call her Mama Dearest because of the movie. So, Ink, if you remember that movie, No More Wire Hangers, yes, I made her a mug that says Mama Dearest on it with a wire hanger in the center of it because I'm that kind of kid. I always thought I wasn't bad. I was just free-spirited.
Oh, yeah. Free-spirited. Colin's here. Say hi to Colin.
Hey, Colin, hon, how are you doing? If you see wild bunnies outside, then no fox. If you see a fox or deer, no coyotes around. Oh, really, Sasha? Sasha, do you live in Canada? I'm trying to remember. I'm just curious about the fires, if they're around you or not. Oh, you're making a leopard gnome for Yaya? Oh, really? Awesome. Yes, in Canada. Oh, is it near you? Because I know um the smoke and stuff has come down this way. And when you step outside, even in your house, you can smell it. But when you step outside, it smells like a campfire. It's kind of a gross smell, actually. Oh, you remember me telling you that in chat. All right. Y'all know I talk too much at the beginning. This is my problem. I love to talk. When I see a gnome, I think of a summer Santa Claus. Oh. I'm doing good, Colin. I'm dropping cards like I always do. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Oh, you guys, some of you guys are new. I always cleanse my cards in the flame, and I imagine the smoke that comes from the flame taking all the yicky, bringing it up to the air, dispersing where it needs to be, and the messages also. All right. And I always call in my spirit guides to stand beside me so I can give accurate readings in love and light. My spirit guides really help and support me. All right, Lucy, for some reason this card fell out for you, which is celebration time. Come on. Sometimes on Tuesdays, like I'll like put out your business and be like, listen, this is working because of this, like this is what kind of needs the order that's going, it needs to be fixed. And your spirit guides are coming and on Thursday, like, listen, I know things are kind of rough, but this is what you can look forward to. This is what the strengths that you need to continue with. All right. All right. So listen, right away, it is letting me know, boom, right away, what card fell out? That celebration. So it is letting you know that you've gone through a really hard, difficult time, as you, obviously you probably pretty much know. But what it's saying is that for one, you're not alone. And your spirit guides see your suffering, and they made sure they put people in place for you to be able to help you along your way. All right. So it could be a good friend. It could be a family member. It could be a counselor or a doctor or some form of authority figure, but they recognize and see your stress and the anxiety that you're going through, and they put people in place to help you. And this is what this is saying. So to let you know that you're not alone, and they do see what you're going through. And the celebration card is here. So whatever it is that you've been going through, that just know that they also try to put joy into your life also. So don't give up your goals and what it is that you want to achieve, because they're going to help you try to reach those goals. Oh, thank you. Yeah. She's been a member for 4 months. All right, here's a couple cards here for you. So listen, Lucy. All right, so here you have the orange, all right, your sacral chakra. So basically it's when you know this is what you're feeling inside, and what you're going through and what your strengths are also. All right. So even though you've had some form of loss and some form of grief, and that is some of the struggles that you are going through, that your spirit guides, as I just had said before, that your spirit guides recognizes and see this, and they're trying to give you love and compassion to help you through this journey, through this difficult time you're going through. So they're putting people in your pathways to be able to try to help you, and they're letting you know that you have your ancestors also trying to get a hold of you in the spiritual realm, so they might come to you in your dreams, or there might be a smell, but they're letting you know, whoever has crossed over that's caused some of this grief and sadness, that they're here with you, and they want you to know that they're there with you, and that they're trying to get your attention. So really pay attention to your surroundings, and they're going to make themselves known.
Lori just asked who you were reading for.
You, Lori. I was reading for you, my love.
Can you refresh your maybe?
Oh no, did I say Lucy? No, Lori, it was all you. It was all you.
Oh.
I noticed I've been calling Lucy and Lori two different names. It's not Lucy yet. It's Lori. Sorry, Lori, honey. So if you need to rewind a little bit, honey, my intention and it was definitely you the whole time.
No, don't go over there. She was gonna jump on you.
Oh, the cat was going to jump on my chair.
You wanna leave?
Actually, Lucy is next. Oh, you thought that was about you? No, sweetheart. Right now it's going to be about you. Yeah, see, the name's too close. It's me. I can't keep up with me, so good try trying to keep up with me. But thank you for questioning it, honey. But Lori, that was for you. Look at Kashan. She's making sure she's cleaning up this room real good. Clean me up too, girl. I need to ground myself and get my shit together.
Sean says, Lucy now.
Yeah. All right, so I'm doing Lucy now, and the next one I'm going to be doing is Alicia. Alicia and then Sasha. Oh, look at, see, the cards are falling already. So Lucy.
Lucy said sunshine is next, not me. It's Krishan's list.
All right.
Sunshine's not here.
No. Sunshine, I'm going to timestamp because she's not here. All right. So Lucy, right away, this says boredom and spirit teachers. Okay. But really what this is saying is during your free time, to make sure you connect with spirit because you're in a spiritual journey right now. Okay. You're in a life-changing path and you need a lot of help and guidance you get. And don't forget to also connect with your higher self and your spiritual self because you know this journey is going to be long, hard, and very difficult. There's a lot of blessings that come along the way, but there's going to be a lot of testers and some heartache along the way too. So in your downtime, please try to meditate and try to connect on the spiritual realm too, so you can heal from the inside out when you start your journey. Oh, look at you got teacher's card again. All right. Divine teachers. So, and physical body. All right. So listen, you already know what this means, Lucy. All right. So listen, you're going through a journey, and this is exactly what I just said. And this is kind of go along more with what I was just saying, that even though in some ways you feel a sense of freedom of coming out and being who your true self is, which is beautiful. And hopefully the people that you surround yourself with are loving and are so very supportive with you. But this is saying that along comes with that has been a long road of emotional distress and suffering and depression, and your spirit guides are letting you know that they're here with you to support you, and they're trying to help you guide your way and to let you know that this is part of your spiritual journey. As much as it's hard, even though it's really hard a lot of days, and there's some good days and happy days, but this is a long, hard, struggling road, and they're there to help you with your life's journey and let you know that you're not around. Okay. And they're letting you know physical body. Okay. So they're letting you know that those changes within your physical body is your true self, and they're there to guide you no matter what your journey is, because your physical body is just your shell that you live in. Your spirit and your heart is really that continues on and lives. So Lucy said, I got friends to help me with deleting nasty comments. Awesome. And block them so I don't even have to see it. That's absolutely perfect. I told and let them know about it. So listen, you don't need to know what nasty stuff people are saying. If there's something important, then your friends can tell you. All right. Because some people are just going to say stuff, just say stuff. All right. Just because you're a keyboard warrior and their goal in life is to troll and spread hate. All right. Your goal in life is to love yourself and spread love. Right. So you don't need anybody to try to bring down that vibration. So that's very kind of your friends. Please let your friends know. If they delete them, doesn't mean they need to tell you unless it's important. Hey, Jerry, sweetheart, how you doing, honey? Let me know if you'd like to get put on a list, sweetie. So Lucy says, so it sounds like it says, I really am a female soul that chose this male vessel for a reason. Only one that can answer that and truly know that, Lucy, is you and what you know in your mind, body, and soul, sweetheart.
Intuitively, Beth.
Hey, intuitively.
Sean just said he's second. She's second, but she came back.
Okay. Next, I was going to read, Alicia.
Alicia.
Yeah. Oh, good. That's how you feel good. So you know, your heart know, you know. Roxanne, it's a little bit a ways, but it's not too far, Roxanne, honey. Oh, look at this. Enlightenment. Enlightenment. And that's when you finish your full journey, okay? Your end result is the enlightenment, that spirit self, that ascension, that higher connection above. Even though it's not going to be an easy road, Lucy, please know and please make sure that you plan for that, okay? Because there's going to be a lot of days that you're going to be suffering and being and really having a really hard, difficult time. So please make sure you have people in place to be able to help you along that way. All right, people that you can lean on. There's nothing wrong with having. I know there's resources out there, so make sure you find out and connect with those resources, so you have somebody that you can go to help you along your journey and as a support system. Oh, service. I think this is saying, all right. Listen, is this all right? So is this saying, I don't know what the guys are kind of telling me. Are you thinking about transitioning fully and your end goal is like you would want surgery? Is that what it is? I mean, it's not really my business. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But what they're saying is it's going to be a long, hard journey. Don't to give up and make sure you have your resources along the way to help you. But at the end result, your end goal is your happiness, no matter what form or vessel shell that you're in. Okay, just remember that. All right, Lucy, sweetheart. Next is Alicia. How you doing, sweetheart? How you feeling today? I know you lost your fur baby the other day. Okay, you're not going through that, but I am planning to get a hairless and grow boobs. LOL. Oh, sweet. Good. Oh, thank you, Lori. Thank you very much. Well, even if you just decide to get your tatas all beautiful and luscious, that's still a form of surgery, and that's still a form of transition. Oh, scapegoat. Of course there is, sweetie. As you know, it'll be a little bit before I get to you. So if you got to leave and come back on, it'll be okay. All right. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Yeah. Was it a regular workup or you not feeling well, sweetheart? I know you've been sick for a while. Whoa. Look at cards are falling. At least since this one didn't fall all the way to the floor. Look at the first card that came up as suffering, and your spirit guides are letting you know that they recognize and see what it is that you're going through right now and the sadness that you feel in your heart.
Alicia's next, right?
Huh?
Alicia?
Yeah, I'm doing Alicia right now. So they're letting you know that soon you're going to be getting back to business, and they have some goals that some goals that you've been working on. They're going to start pushing you to bring those to completion and to start following through with those desires that you want. I don't know. So there must be something that you've been working on that you might have put on the back burner a little bit, and they're going to help push you along to be able to achieve those goals. Oh, look, 2 cards popped out together. So I'm going to read these cards together. All right. And they're trying to remind you the strength that you have inside of you, even some of your hardest days. All right. So, oh, look at guardian angel. Your guardian angels are with you, and they're here to still help you and guide you on those goals. So really pay attention to your inner true self. That inner voice is not only your soul self talking to you, but it's also your spirit guides trying to communicate with you and give you messages. Oh, and it says compromise. So so you're going through something. They're trying to help you find that strength again to continue on whatever goals you set forward. And sometimes you're your own worst enemy. All right. So they're trying to work with you a little bit to help push you along your way and release what's not important to you and to be able to push forward that it is important to you. Oh, I do see the hearts.
Yep.
Yes, I do. I didn't notice them until I looked down. I wasn't looking during a reading. Hold on, Alicia. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you, honey. Oh, it was a new update, Kashan. I don't know if you have to have a certain kind of phone or something. Well, a little bit, Peaches, but that's okay, sweetheart. I can fit you into the next round. It won't be too long, honey. Yeah. So the next round. All right. So listen, let me write it down right now. I did Lori. Look at y'all. I gotta always show off this awesome pen my mommy got me. Isn't it amazing? All right. So I did Lori, Lucy, and Alicia. Next is Sasha Jade. After Sasha Jade is intuitively.
Peaches.
Yeah, then Peaches, yeah, because she came back. All right, so I'm doing Sasha Jade right now, and then intuitively, and then Peaches, and then Sean and Roxanne. All right, so Sasha now, then it's, let me make sure I say this again, intuitively, Peaches, Sean, and Roxanne. If anybody's listening in the background, please do not be shy. If you would like your reading, please put a 1 in the comments. I tell y'all, it doesn't matter where you come from. You see streets. Once you come in here, everybody's in here for one reason only, and that's to get messages from spirit. So everybody's welcome. And you don't have to be shy. The only one that bites is my mom, and she's behind the screen. And I have her locked away over here in the corner, so she won't be able to get to you. I pinky promise.
Alicia is on the list for Tuesday.
Oh, is she? Okay, sweet. All right. Did I pull these cards for Alicia? Oh, listen to your instinct, Alicia. Perception is everything. Pay attention to what you see. Listen, you know. You can don't convince yourself of otherwise. If something in your heart is what you know is to be true, or something you see is to be true. Perception is everything, okay? So there's something going on that you really need to listen to. All right. So you might be a little stuck on what to do because you might not really like what you know. All right. So in other words, your spirit guides are like, listen, you might not like or know what you know is in your heart, but really pay attention. All right. Oh, so it's okay to love yourself. All right. Listen, vanity. So, but in this instinct that has forgiveness next to you, okay? What it's saying is, all right, you need to forgive yourself for whatever feeling somebody else makes you feel. If they're not doing right by you, that's not fair to you. All right. They don't own you. They're not part of your soul self. The only one that's going to make you happy at the end of the day is you, your choices in your life. All right. All right, Alicia, honey. Now is Sasha. Sasha.
Brenda's here. Yeah.
Hey, Bernard. Bernard's like, yes. Who's in the house?
Yes. Bernard's here. Brenda's here.
Yeah, you can hear my mama in the background, Bernard. I got your message, sweetheart. You said to make sure you read your very last. Let me see if I missed any comments. Oh, thank you for the hearts scapegoat. Oh, hey, Glenda. Glenda, honey, did you want to get put on the list, sweetie? I love my Rapunzel, Glenda, with her beautiful red flowing hair.
Sasha's here, she said.
Yay, Sasha's here. I'm sending love to you, Alicia, sweetheart. I know your heart is crushed right now. Yeah, Sasha's right now. I'm writing Glenda down, and if Glenda does not want a reading, she can tell me no, and then I'll just cross her out. All right.
Aren't you ready, everybody?
Bernard is asking how you're doing.
Hi, Bernard.
We're doing A-okay.
I'm doing okay, but now that I'm at Iris's house, she's so mean to me. She's mean to me.
She's a brat. Y'all heard it earlier when I first started my live saying F you to me, right? You're right. You guys were witness to that, right?
Yeah, I'm your mother. I'm excused from anything I say wrong.
I'm trying to grow out being a Rapunzel. Glenda has beautiful, long red hair, and it's wavy and curly. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it, love it. Yes, Brenda, honey, you're still on the list, sweetie.
It won't be long, Brenda.
Yes, it won't be. Well, you got a few people in front of you.
Yeah.
Actually, you were up higher, so I'm going to put you right after Roxanne. All right.
Okay.
So right now I am doing Sasha. So I'm doing, because you were up a little bit, Brenda. Intuitively, I have it all bounced around a little bit. Intuitively, Peaches, Sean, Roxanne, and then Brenda. And then once I get close to that, then I'll go to the next set. And if anybody would like a reading and get a message from one of your guides, please just put one in the comments. You might have to wait just a little bit, but I'll get to you.
Iris is asleep and I get
You can now put your hair in a ponytail. Awesome. Awesome. And it's always funky when your hair first starts really growing out. It goes in that funky stage, right? And you just don't know what to do with it. All right, Glenda, sweetie. Thank you, honey. I put you down. Who did I timestamp this week? Glenda, were you one of them that I timestamped? Oh, let me check and see real quick. And I will say, if I did, I'd give you your timestamp now. No, I didn't, honey. Were you here on Tuesday? Eliza, are you still in here, honey? Because I did timestamp you. And I timestamped Kendra, too. So if you guys need your timestamp, let me know. And Chris K. and Aslan, because they're members. And Simply Sue. Okay, all right, good. So if I timestamped you and you need to know your time on Tuesday, let me know. I think Kendra saw hers. Actually, I think she responded on the video. Bernard said, I need a spanking.
What?
I need a spanking, and then they'll switch that to hard. That's what husband's jobs when you come home. Your husband is the strength. You lesbian mom, good side. Thank you. A lot of kisses. I think Bernard was doing talk to text and it messed up a lot. It's quite the interesting conversation, though. Bernard, you might want to rewrite that in smaller sentences and talk a little slower. No, it's okay. Bernard just talk. He does what I do. He just talk to text, so it doesn't always come across exactly the way you mean it. But we love Bar Bernard. All right, Sasha, honey. All right. Oh, these two came together, so I'm going to read them together. Let me drop this back down for you, honey. Thank you, Mama. Oh, appreciation, devotion. Ooh. What is it that you've been doing that is really starting to that you've been starting to do that's really starting to bring some joy and happiness into your life? Oh, partnerships and love. Okay, so it's a joining in with somebody. It could be a partner that you're already with, that you've been with. Mama, can you turn on the fan?
Oh, it's not on? Oh, higher.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can open up this window since the air is not so bad outside. Hold on, Sasha. Sorry. I'm going to open up this window right here. We smoke in my office and my door's shut. And my room right now looks like the smoke coming from Canada, to be honest.
Sasha says volunteering Saturdays.
Oh, are you? Awesome. See? That is awesome. It's saying that basically your guides are letting you know that that journey that you decided to do to be able to volunteer, no matter how long it lasts, is really helping you spiritually. So even if you're volunteering to help somebody else, no matter what kind of volunteer it is, it's also helping you too.
Read what she's doing.
Oh, did she say what she's doing?
She took evacuated people I know in my home.
Oh my gosh, Sasha. Oh, wow. Wow. Peace and cues. Laid down for a nap and just woke up. Okay, sweetheart.
She's counseling.
She's counseling?
Yeah.
Oh, Sasha, bless you, sweetie. And I know you've been through a lot too, honey. So if you can have empathy and help people along the way, I definitely know it's you. All right, Glenda, sweetie. Peaches let me know she's still here. She bounces in and out too. Peaches, it'll be a couple minutes. So if you got to leave and come back, it's okay, honey.
Sasha said the kids are busy.
Oh, you don't have kids? Hoofa. So yes, it's an enjoyment to have little ones around, but you're also probably ready to pull your hair out too, huh? Because children are nonstop. Hey, Catherine says, I'm new here. First time here listening here to support Iris. Oh, thank you, Catherine, honey. Welcome in. If you would like to try a reading, it'll be a little bit of time. Just put a one in the comments and I will get to you. What a blessing, Sasha. And it's going to be hard and difficult, but you got this, girl. And you're probably going to breathe a breath of fresh air once they're gone. Oh, that's so funny. I just said that. That's exactly what this card just came from. Somehow, some reason, okay, I don't know what's happened to you in the past in your personal life, but honestly, what this is saying is this is really, like I just already said to you, just reconfirming it in a way, is that this is really a way to help you along in your journey to build whatever it is that you felt like you've been missing inside of you. It is really going to help you. That doesn't mean you're not going to be stressed. It doesn't mean you're not going to be happy when it's all done and over with, because you're going to have that breath of fresh air. But this really is a way of trying to connect with yourself again. It's kind of something that you need to do in your life. All right. And you're paying it forward too. All right. I don't know if that's the case, but something's telling me that you're paying it forward. And with that, your spirit guides are kind of letting you know, because it says abundance, and that could represent the amount of people that are in the home, but it's also saying that they recognize that and they'll make sure that our spirit guides are really good about making sure that we're gifted in ways and to be able to help us cope through difficult times. So abundance from a spirit guide doesn't always mean, here's a whole bunch of money, or here's a house, or here's a new car. But abundance to them is making your heart feel filled, whatever case that may be. Okay, so you believe me that you will be rewarded for this. All right. Afterwards, though, you might need to take a mental break to decompress, reground yourself again to continue on. So just know that it's going to be an emotional process along the way. But what you're doing is beautiful, Sasha. Well, look, I got a gifted membership tonight here. Oh, yep. See, there you go. See. All right, sweetie, I'll write you on the list. See, is there a free list? I just subscribed and I knew absolutely. It'll be a little while before I can get to you, see, but I'll be more than happy to read for you. You just have to be here when I call your name, hon. So, yeah, it's going to be a little while before I get to you. So you got to go to, to the store real quick or use a restroom, go get a drink or have something to eat. You got a little bit of time, honey. But thank you for coming. I'm just checking to see if I missed anything. Kendra said, I started watching my 3 grandkids at 6 p.m. until I go to work in the morning. Oh, goodness, Kendra. That is a blessing, and I want to pull my hair out at the same time. All right. All right, next is I just did beautiful Sasha, and now I am about to do Peaches. Peaches is here. Girl, Peaches, we know you're exhausted too. You got a bunch of little ones.
Intuitively.
I'm doing it intuitively. Oh, I'm sorry. Intuitively, are you in here, honey?
Still? Yeah.
If Intuitively is not in here, then you're next, Peaches. I know Intuitively has a game with her children also, so she's probably going to be bouncing in and out.
P's and Q's. Just don't lay down for a nap.
Oh, isn't that hard?
I almost did it today. Intuitively, did you come back fall asleep?
Well, she might be delayed a little bit, so I'm going to give her a second. If not, Peaches is next anyways. Yes, welcome. Is it Say or C?
I think it's Say.
Say?
Yeah.
Sey. If I do not say your name correctly, please forgive me. I'm very bad about pronouncing names. Kashan's usually pretty good about correcting me how to say it correctly.
Roxanne said who?
I know. Yeah, you caught it just in time. Roxanne, it's not your time yet, honey. It's almost your turn. I am reading Peaches right now. Intuitively, when she comes back, Sean, and then Roxanne. So, Roxanne, it's almost you. Yeah, see, Kashan knows.
Roxanne who?
All right. I know Peaches goes to bed so early. Bless you. Do you get up early too, Peaches? I go to bed late and then I try to get up early, but it doesn't happen so much. Oh, you had a really nice day today, all to yourself and with the pets. Oh, sometimes that's nice and relaxing.
Intuitively is right here.
Oh, okay. So intuitively, how about I'm going to read Peaches right now because she's getting ready to go to bed, and then I'm going to read you next. Okay, honey? Actually, I'll still timestamp you just in case you're having an ear listen. If you're like me, I would miss it. Thank you, Kendra. I love it when my mom's clean space. Oh, Kendra's like, first night they spilt milk on my chest and I stepped on a wet diaper. Oh my God.
Oh, gross.
I do not miss those days. Well, wait a minute. I have a grandchild that, let me tell you, I got stories and I have to tell you about her. No, I'm not even going to say it. I can message you privately, though, that my cursing 3-year-old granddaughter has been saying.
Yes.
I'm not going to say it on here. All right, Peaches, honey. This card already fell out for you. And is discontent. Oh, girl. So you are, your spirit guides are letting you know that even if on the outside you be happy and cheery and smiling, inside you feel unrestless. There's something not happening in your life. There's something that you need to be fixing. Oh, psychic awareness and divine soul. Some of it then, this exactly with these two cards together are meaning that the part of yourself that you're missing is something that you need to find within you. So in other words, the universe can hand you all these gifts in the world, but you won't be fully happy because you're still on a journey of learning to be able to respect and love yourself, okay? And that is healing from your past. All right. So they're letting you know that they see that's a stress you're going through, and they're trying to help guide you and give you the strength to find that love within yourself.
She said something, Peaches.
All right, hold on, Peaches. I dropped cards. Your guys are really, really trying to tell me stuff.
Kendra said, River, 4-year-old showed me a magic trick, a 4-year-old that ended up with him flipping me off.
My 3-year-old granddaughter does that too.
Oh, the other one. She does kick my ass.
Oh yeah, she does to her butt, like kiss my, All right, I'm telling you. Well, what happens is little ones learn from the older ones, so they learn from the more they're in your family, the younger and younger they get. All right. So now, Peaches, these two I'm going to read together. So listen, your spirit guide. So your spirit guides are very vocal, and they sometimes want to like knock you on the head, like pay attention to me. But listen, your spirit guides are letting you know, as hard as it is, make sure you make the right choices, and make sure, because it says right here, priorities. Make sure you do exactly what it is that you need to do. And they're going to make sure that it's always victory. It's always going to be a win for you, because they know sometimes you act before you think. So they're kind of like your parent, but like kind of letting you know, like, listen, if you do what you need to do, we will reward you for it. We'll reward you for your good behavior, basically. Okay. Which I think is kind of comical. I never had spirit guides come across like that, but that's kind of cute. Peter said, Kendra, my son been cussing all day long, driving me nuts, telling me F you, like soap coming out of you, don't stop. I don't know. I swear these children are swearing younger and younger. That's why I said I'm not repeating what my granddaughter's been saying, because it's not, it's not a nice word. Your son moved home last week with a cat and his lion-headed bunny. Oh, lion-headed bunny? Yeah, I didn't know he had a lion-headed bunny. I don't know what a lion-headed bunny looks like. Can you send a picture? I know I'm a weirdo. We always get to hear son playing the piano in the background. He is absolutely I love listening to it. It's absolutely beautiful and relaxing. Oh, you have those also scapegoats? Then I probably see what they look like, because I know I've watched some of your videos. So, listen. All right. So, Peaches, I got one more thing to say to you that your guides are trying to let you know. They understand and they see how that you know that you feel a little bit disconnected in a way where you're stressed. So sometimes you do, I don't want to say the bare minimum, but sometimes you do just enough to get by for the day. All right. And you're trying as hard as you can to keep that strength up and keep going what it is that you need to do. And you feel bad because you recognize it. And so sometimes you end up being your worst enemy, saying, I'm not fit to do this. It's too hard for me. I don't think I can do it. Your spirit guides are letting you know, like, listen, you can do it. You've come this far. Don't give up. Okay. You are your own worst enemy. Just know that you are good enough. All right, Peaches, sweetheart. All right.
Did you read what Bernard said?
No, not yet.
I should.
All right. Next is Sean. Sean, are you in here, honey?
Intuitively.
I'm sorry. Intuitively. Is she back?
Yeah.
All right. Intuitively, just let me know you're here. Thank you once again. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. Thank you, and your mama and your husband sometimes. And thank you, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Bernard. That's very kind of you, sweetheart.
We understood that.
And thank you to your husband sometimes.
Yeah, intuitively's here.
All right, awesome. All right, so I'm doing intuitively and then Sean. So Sean, let me know if you're in here or not, honey, and I'll do you next. Okay, good. He's here. I know you guys can hear my slurping. I'm very sorry. It makes the noise. There's nothing I can do about it. I try to move away from the microphone, but
You're sucking on that thing.
and you know what? Doing readings really makes you thirsty. I just opened this and it's kind of spotty, like it's not.
What is it? Turn it up.
I did turn it up.
Oh.
At just every once in a while, I notice one will do that, where it's flavor and then water, flavor then water.
Ooh, missing with Manda.
Ooh,
Member for
7 months, Manda. Awesome. Thank you so much. I know you were one of my first members. Thank you. Thank you. 7 months.
I was your first.
My mom said, I was your first. You weren't, but you're close to.
Oh, well.
Oh, this pen? Isn't that beautiful? I like it because it has all the little sparklies in here, the little mini diamonds. And it reminds me, well, for one, I was rainbow, but so it's a rainbow, but a lot of times it reminds me of the chakra.
It's actually a rainbow bright pen.
It's a rainbow bright pen.
Yes. I found it and I loved it.
Yeah, my mother got one for me and one for her.
Okay. Do it.
Yeah, I'm doing intuitively right now. Is it refillable? How do you know? How could you tell? I don't think so. No, it's not. Oh man, that sucks because I'm going to be disappointed once it runs out. All right. Maybe I'll break it and take out the diamonds and save it for a craft. All right.
Iris.
What?
Comes out.
Oh, it does come out. My mother figured it out. Is it refillable?
Can't tell until I can get this part out.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
cute.
It's like it tells you to put a screwdriver in there.
Oh, really?
So it probably is.
Oh, my mom says it might be. I don't think we're going to play with it, though, until it runs out.
Yeah.
Why did I discard it? The card, you mean? That card that flew out? Oh, the reason why I did is because I keep it if my intention is on the reading, but I was paying attention to the pen. So I took it as it just fell, but it wasn't to be read, if that makes sense. So I did pay attention to it. It did say, I think it said disconnect. Something like that, like you're disconnected. So I acknowledged it and put it back. So if it relies with the reading, and then I'll add it to that reading, if that makes sense.
Bernard said, I love you.
But that's a good question. Thank you, Bernard, honey. Yes, she did leave most Discord. She even left mine. That brat. No, I'm kidding. I'm listening while I play Monopoly with my boys. So a lot of times in my house, I don't think we've ever finished a Monopoly game. When my kids are little, sometimes it turned into a fight. Not all the times, but we did play Monopoly a lot with the kids when little. That and Uno. They loved playing Uno. And when they got a little bit older, we taught them to play Rummy. Oh, lost. See, the card that I first pulled out with it did probably go along with this card. And this is a form of loss. Okay, so your spirit guides are there with you to help you along with your grief process also. Oh, okay. So listen, I don't know if you had a physical loss or a loss of yourself, like you feel loss within yourself, and you're trying to find that balance and that happiness, trying to find that happy place in your life again. Okay, and it's letting you know, it's saying you're still learning on your journey of your of your higher self. All right. And learning that self-control, whatever that kind of self-control is. I don't know what your journey, it can be interpreted 10 different ways. And I'm not going to try to connect and get in your business because this message is from your spirit guide. Hey, Pass, thank you for the 99 cents. Thank you so much, sweetie. Oh, look, it has a rainbow. I love it. Actually, something's telling me to pull one more card here for you. Ooh, priorities. So listen, honestly, your spirit guides are letting you know that all right, so you've come a long way. And what happens when we get so stressed out in life and depressed? Some of us end up like giving up on everything and just like escaping and putting ourselves in a little bubble and hoping everything in the world will just fix itself, or acting like there's nothing going on or there's nothing wrong, right? And it really sets us back a lot and makes our priorities. Sometimes we end up not following through what we need to do. But in this case, I really think your spirit guides letting you know that you've come a long way. You are starting to get your priorities back in order, and you're starting to do what it is that you need to do for yourself and for your family. All right. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Past, hon. Oh. Listen, you are your own worst enemy. You're your own worst enemy. So listen, somebody did you wrong. Maybe you did yourself wrong. I'm not really sure. Somebody did you wrong, or something did you wrong, which ended up making it hard for you to be able to trust and connect, whether it's trust within yourself and connect within yourself, or somebody else did you wrong, and you're really trying to build that strength back up. Listen, miracles happen. I don't know what your journey is. I don't know what your story is, but your spirit guides let you know that everything will and is starting to come together, which is really good news. And sometimes we just need to hear something nice, right? So your guides are letting you know at the end, like, don't worry, everything's going to work out at the end of this phase. Thank you, yeah, for the $2. Hi, Yin Yang. This is my bunny channel. Oh, okay. Scapegoat. That's right. Scapegoat is also Yin Yang. Can one of the mods drop Yin Yang's channel or the Scapegoat's channel? Thank you, Intuitive. Thank you for the $2. Oh, wow. You guys are spoiling me tonight. I love it. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate it. All right. I just did yin yang. I just did intuitively. And let's see, that was two. Next is Sean. Next is Sean. That's right.
Yep.
I almost confused myself because always Victory asked me to timestamp her. Oh, I got water dripping.
Sean is next.
Mm-hmm.
And then Roxanne and Brenda.
I needed that message. Thank you, Spirit and Isis. Thank you, intuitively, sweetheart. I knew what you meant, honey. You know what's funny? Some people call me Isis. And I think it's because they always say, I don't know why I keep calling you Isis. And probably because my name is close. Iris, Isis.
Don't start getting a swelled head, kid.
My mom's like, start getting a swelled head, kid. Around here, people call me Rainbow, right? And other things, a lot of people, different events and stuff that we have done, they started calling me Isis. And then there's another community where they call me Raven. Yeah, see, this flavor is not coming out.
Do you have another cartridge?
No, it's a brand new cartridge.
Well, you still can put another one in.
Yeah. Maybe I should like take it out and put it back in, and maybe that's it. Because it is dripping a little bit too.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, you want to know what's funny about that? My youngest daughter had a dream that that she was Egyptian, and in her past life she had a dream. about it. Scapegoat's like, you really don't want to be called ISIS.
I think you're upset over that or something.
Yeah, no, it's also a goddess. It's an Egyptian goddess. That actually's name, that it's the Greek name is Isis. The goddess's actual name was Aset. And then when the Romans came and kind of took over, they took a lot of the culture with them and some of their mythology, and they named her Isis. Yeah. All right. Oh, Sean might have stepped out for a minute. Sean, are you here? Our big teddy bear.
Did you fall asleep, Sean?
He might be busy.
Joe,
All
go
right.
get Sean.
After Sean is Roxanne. Roxanne, let me know if you're in here, sweetie.
Roxanne and Brenda. Brenda is after her.
Exactly, intuitively.
There he is. He's
Oh,
here.
good. Sean's here. Yay. All right, let me shuffle these cards for you and cleanse them up a little bit. Oh, somebody that comes in here, one of my members made me, I know I've showed this before. This little rock is my mascot, so I keep it right next to me. Anybody knows me, I love anything that has to do with the tree of life. So she made me this, not knowing the tree is very important to me. And so I keep this right with me. She made me two. The other one's at the church in the fairy garden. Yes, I love it. And you guys can't really see the glitter and sparkle in it, but she did an absolutely gorgeous job. It's so much like it. This doesn't do it justice how pretty it is in person.
Jeez.
What decks am I using? Let's see. What did I do with them?
Oh.
This is a chakra deck. Let me see. It is called the chakra. This one's called the Chakra Wisdom Oracle deck. And the other one is Ask the Angels. It's called Ask the Angels by Sanya. I can't pronounce the last name. But thank you for asking, honey. I usually show them at the very beginning, but not thinking, I took them out of the box and had them ready. Oh, that's true, huh? I never even thought of that. I thought of innocence and childhood. So that makes sense also. Oh, Mama, I never noticed your picture. Your background picture. Holy crap, Pass. Thank you again for another $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I have Sonya's Ask Your Guides. I thought it looked familiar. Oh, you do? Oh, awesome. Yes, it's pretty new. I just got it not too long ago. I don't know. My mother might have gotten me this deck. I don't really remember, but I love it. This deck here. I think that might be one of the new ones you got me. Or did I pick that one up? That one, to Ask the Guides. It's pink and purple.
Oh, look at this deck.
Eloise, how you doing, sweetheart?
Yeah, I think I got it. Well, oh,
I think my mom's trying to hurt herself over here.
run into chair.
Eloise, honey, did you want to get put on the list, sweetie? If you can't pee here, I can timestamp you, hon. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? My husband's quiet and he hasn't come in here to cause trouble. I bet you he's sleeping. He has bronchitis and he's been sick. I was just thinking, usually he comes in here and raises Cain. It's been quiet
just,
tonight. Him and Rhonda get going in the chat.
What do you want to talk? I didn't know you were in here.
Oh,
How's it? Fine?
oh, look at this is my kitty Toth. Let me see if you can see Toth.
You won't get tough on shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you for the $5. Holy cow, you guys! Thank you so much. This is my kitty Toth. He doesn't always come in here so much, so it's a treat. He must have been hiding in here sleeping.
Yeah, under the table.
Actually, his name is Thoth, but here in the States we call him Toth. He's actually another Egyptian god. I guess my kitties have a theme, but my other kitty's named Prince. All right, Sean, hun.
Go lay down. Go lay down, boy.
Oh, this card flip. I'm going to acknowledge it and put it back. Oh, I'm going to acknowledge it and put this back, Sean, but I think you know exactly what this means, gossip. I know you made comments about some crap that's been going on. So right away, that flipped right out. So I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back for now. Yes, that's right. They used to call my cat No Sack. Toth is truly the sweetest cat, but he is stealthy, I should say. Ask Rhonda what my cat did one time with a sandwich. She could tell you in the comments. You had to be here to believe it, to see it to believe it. All right.
She's got her own. You don't need it. Reese, go lay back down. Reese.
Oh, Lucy said, I've actually been to the house that Prince played in Purple Rain. Really? I even have a video that eventually I want to make an edit upload. Oh my God, Lucy, that would be amazing. PJ said, thank you, Iris. Yes, after meditation, all I could see was the tree and the feeling like when you swing. So I had to add. You want to know what one of my favorite things I used to think was when I was real little and it felt like freedom to me was swinging on the swing. When I was a kid, that was my favorite thing to do, was swing on a swing set. I'm a big kid and it's hard to find swing sets nowadays, but I'm not kidding you. If I find a swing set somewhere at a park anywhere, I have to go on the swing set. I am a big kid when it comes to swings. Oh, have a great night. Thank you for coming in today, Sasha. Oh, yeah. See, Rhonda said he's a damn food thief. Stole a whole pulled pork sandwich that was wrapped in aluminum foil, and there was no holes in the foil. Yes, the cat stole the sandwich that was wrapped in aluminum foil. We found it. The foil was open and there was no holes in it. We don't know how he opened it, but he did. And he was very good about stealing food off your plate. He was one of those cats that like paw would come from nowhere and quickly grab right off your plate. He's sneaky.
Always Victory wants to know if her reading's been posted.
Oh, no, always Victory. It hasn't, honey. If I'm going to timestamp a reading, it's always at the very end. So if you wait a little bit, I can fit you in if you want, hon, if you're still going to be here. But if not, it'll be at the end. So it's easier than find. All right, yeah, honey.
Now it's short. Still. Great.
I wonder if I brought a ghost box, I could actually conjure Prince. You never know. You never know. We used to use a ghost box in investigations, and you know what? To be honest with you, a lot of times we end up picking up family members or any spirit that happen to be passing through. So you could. I mean, there's a good potential that you can, but you can also pick up anything. But just like anything, if you're going to use a spirit box, make sure you do it in love and light. Anything that opens yourself up for good can let sneaky evil stuff come in. So even when I do tarot, that's why I pray ahead of time, and I always cleanse the cards and stuff like that. It's for the same reason. It's to protect yourself. So you do the same thing when you have a spirit box. Don't just open yourself wide open and not take care of yourself spiritually to protect yourself. I'll bring charged gemstones. There you go. Actually, pray and envision a protection around you. Oh, thank you. Always victory, honey. Gonna listen from the bunny room. Oh, sweet. Okay, scapegoat. Did somebody post your page earlier?
Yes, me.
You think your favorite tool is Ovulus. I've never actually tried the Ovulus. I mean, are you talking about like the app that you can upload? No, because there's an actual Ovulus too. I haven't tried that. So listen, when we did the paranormal investigations, well, we stopped it a couple of years ago, but we did it for so long ago when we started it, we did it all the old school way. So we don't have like the new age, new type of equipment. All right, Sean. A lot of this has to do with communication, all these colors here, and your spirit self. All right. That is the feeling I'm getting. So listen, Sean, you have some good things on the horizon. I know before in the past readings, I don't know how things are now, that you've had some stresses and different things going on. Listen, your spirit guides are letting you right now, everything's for a reason, and there's a higher purpose for it. They're letting you know that you're starting to recognize that you need to get back into your spiritual self, that spiritual journey that you are missing for a while. And did you notice that when you stopped working on it, that you felt a little disconnected? Or there's reason for it, okay? So they're letting you know that you're going to go back to where it is that you've been wanting to be, and starting to want to do what it is that makes you feel happy, whole, and complete in your spiritual self. And with that, that higher consciousness, that higher awareness is really opening up, and that's going to be a beautiful gift for you. And with once you open yourself up to those joys that you have, it's going to raise your vibration, and more prosperity and more abundance are going to come your way. All right. I mean, what happens if you fill yourself up with good? Nothing yucky can sneak in, right? Because the light always overshines the darkness. So yes, you'll have to make some decisions that might seem hard and difficult, but it's really going to be best for yourself, for your spiritual self, your happy self, your soul self. Let me see if anybody said anything.
You mean like past? Chris Kidler said hi.
Oh, hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. I have your timestamp from the other night, honey. Do you want to know what it is? Hold on one second, Sean. So yeah, I'm disconnected with people who I don't serve to bring out the best of me. Yeah, absolutely. Because you know what? That negativity will weigh you down and lower your vibration. Chris, did you find your reading from Tuesday, honey? I did timestamp it for you. I think I did.
He said, how long is the list?
How long is the list now? I'm probably about halfway through. Listen. All right, Chris. You're at the 4 hour and 30-minute mark, it looks like. I think that's what it says. Oh, crap. I can't even read it. So, obviously, you're at the it looks like you're my very last timestamp. Dre, did you want to get put on a list, honey? It'll be a little bit. So, if you gotta leave and pop back in, that's fine.
I've not been able to.
I understand, sweetheart.
She said, sure.
All right, honey. All right. Let me finish up with Sean before I move on to the next one. I'll make sure I don't forget him.
Amanda wants to know if she missed hers.
Amanda, did you miss hers? Oh, yes, you did, honey.
A long time ago.
Yes, you were like number 3. Actually, technically number 3.
Yep.
But I can fit you into the next batch if you want, Amanda. Roxanne, are you in here? Let me know, honey, because you'll be next. Oh, this one wants to fly out. Grief. All right. So your guys are letting me know that I think the first they wanted to tell you like what's going on and what's going to happen, okay, on a spiritual level, because they recognize the hell basically you've been through, the emotional hell, I should say. All right. And because of that, you kind of just you end up existing and kind of just going with the flow, doing what you need to do and not really enjoying anything that you were doing. You're doing just enough to get by. You know, wake up, take a shower, eat breakfast, go to work, come home, do the same thing over and over again, like Groundhog Day. You're existing, not living. Oh, and isolation. That's not good. That's your own worst enemy. Your own worst enemy. Yes, it is very, very, very important to have private time to ourselves. All right, so we can decompress and heal internally. So yes, that's good. We do need that time to be able to focus, to be able to ground ourselves, to be able to meditate, to be able to quiet our mind so we can let go of some of the everyday stress. But if we ever get stuck in our own head, that is not healthy either, because sometimes we will talk the utmost crap to ourselves, and that's not healthy either. We should be advocating for ourselves, not making ourselves feel worse than we already do. So yes, it's okay to get away from it all, to have a little escape, but not for too long of a period where we end up being in our own heads. And that's what happens when we start existing and blocking out everybody in the world. We end up, all we have left is our thoughts. All right. And that's not benefiting us any. So this is what this is saying, is that this is kind of what's happened. You're trying very, very hard to pull out of it. You haven't fully pulled out of it yet. Okay. You know what it is that you should be doing spiritually. You know what it is. All right. Your guides are like on repeat saying, do what you need to do. All right. You know what you need to do. You have a higher purpose. Yes, you got to work and do what you need to do to survive. But spiritually, your life goal, there's a different higher purpose. And that's what you need to get back to make you find that fulfillment back into your life. Okay. Oh, soulmate. And this is all have to do with your spiritual self, your higher self, okay? Your quest for that happiness. And you're not going to do that until you get back on track. All right, Strawn, honey.
That's good. That was Sean you just finished?
Yeah.
I thought you started reading Roxanne.
No, I was waiting for Roxanne to come in here. She hasn't answered. Oh, yes, she is. Roxanne's here. Okay, I had to go back and look a little bit. I know I miss a lot of chat. I'm really, really sorry.
Yeah, it's busy.
Hey, Roxanne. Roxanne. You're welcome, Sean. I hope you're doing good. Please give Joe lots of love and kisses from us.
KK's here.
Hi, KK.
He's a little busy.
I haven't gotten to you yet, sweetie. I did a lot of talking today, like usual, you know. Ya's back too. Yaya and a warrior sisterhood. Yaya, did you want us to drop your channel? If you do, come under your channel name and we can drop the link for you, honey. Oh, it's almost your turn, Brenda. Actually, I am reading Roxanne and then Brenda, it's your turn. And then we'll get to the next people. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? Just stopping in to say hi. I hope everybody is breathing well. Well, actually, I will admit I'm breathing better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday, actually, I was having a hard time. I ended up using my inhaler a few times yesterday. Not a couple, a few times. Sean, thank you for the $3. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow, you guys have been awesome tonight. All right, Roxanne, my love.
Are you ready, everybody?
How
Oh, yeah. Roxanne.
hot is it where at that time of year you're in Kashan? I don't know why. I think of random stuff. I can't help it. I'm just curious. What's the temperature? Is it like hell hot? Listen. I don't know what's going on with you that I don't know. It seems like there might be a little tension to doing what it is that you want to do. I don't know what that means. So something hasn't been really going right. There's kind of been a little bit of going back and forth. Nothing major. It's not anything major. And then you had to make a compromise, okay? So you can bring yourself that happiness that you want in your life. And you also got to take so because it has risk. So you also have to try some new things, something new. All right. Don't be afraid to try something new. Maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't, but you'll never know until you try it. All right. And you have that support around you. If you want to try something new, somebody will be right along with you. Say, yes, go ahead, do that. Go ahead, try it. They'll support you. Hi, Simone. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, hon.
Tracy Websinger's here too.
Yes, I said hi, Tracy.
Oh, I didn't know.
She's glad you're doing better. Tomorrow's supposed to get even better by afternoon. Oh, that's awesome. I'm in the northwest corner, and actually it wasn't that bad. Early this morning it wasn't that great, but as the day went on, it got better and better, and I can actually see the mountains again. Simone, it'll be a while, but if you'd like to be added onto the list, just let me know. Oh, listen. So listen, your spirit guides, Roxanne, which is really good news, actually. So there must have been some little tiff going on that's getting resolved right now, but it's not anything major. But what spirit wants to really let you know, okay, Simone, honey. So what spirit really wants you to know is that there's some changes going on. You're starting to grow from the inside, which is good. That's not saying that your heart's not still broken, but it's starting to slowly heal a little bit, okay? And you're keeping that faith with you. And so basically your spirit guides are letting you know they're starting to see and starting to recognize how your heart is still healing, starting to heal a little bit. That doesn't mean, that takes away from your loss or your pain that you have, but they're really seeing some of the change in you. Some of the things that you're doing in your life to fill up your time is really helping you heal along your way. So keep doing what it is that makes you happy, and that's going to make you feel good to get day by day until you finish your healing process. All right, Roxanne, sweetheart. All right, let me write down Simone real quick so I don't forget. Simone. All right, Simone, I got you. All right, now is Miss Brenda. Brenda, are you in here? All right. Always Victory, are you in here too?
I thought you were going to timestamp her.
I am, but if she's still in here, I can read her after.
Okay.
I can read her after Brenda if she's still in here. Okay, Brenda. Tracy says, I'm doing okay, Barb. I was supposed to get blood drawn this morning, but my back didn't agree. So hopefully next week. I'm really not too upset about escaping the needle, though. All right. That made me giggle. All right. I'm trying to see who's on here next to Ink. Are you in here, sweetheart? I got after Brenda, I have Kendra.
Amanda, she's here.
Oh, Amanda, are you still in here, honey?
Amanda, Bernard.
No, Bernard's very last.
Oh.
Yeah, see, they bounce in and out, so it's hard to tell. Oh, there's Kendra.
You doing Brenda Costa now?
Yeah, I'm doing Brenda right now.
Yep.
P's and Q's actually will be coming up soon. Where is P's and Q? Oh, goodness. Wait. I'm doing Kendra. All right. So I'm going to do it in order that was here. So it'll be Brenda. Amanda was on top. So I'll do Amanda after Brenda, then P's and Q's because she was right after Amanda, actually. And then Kendra is the next on the list right after that. So I'm going to do Brenda, P's and Q's, and then Kendra. And then Inc. and Company's coming if they're in here. Okay. Oh. Sometimes you drop your phone, Iris. Have a great night, Tracy. Thank you for popping in, hon.
Night, Tracy.
Every Tuesday. Oh, wow.
That sucks.
That does suck. That sucks big time. All right. So, where was I? Brenda, then Amanda, the P's and Q's, and then Kendra.
Almost lost that.
Huh? Oh, the whole entire thing. That's me. Good thing it's these
I know that's
that
how
go
sweet.
quicker anyways. Hello, everybody that is popping in. If you would like a reading, please don't be shy. You can put in one of the comments. Everybody here is welcome. But just know that if you just want to listen and hang out and kind of get a feel how things go, that's cool too. And just know that spirit guides are really great about getting us messages across. So if something resonates with you, that's probably their way of letting you know, like, hey, pay attention. This message for you too. So don't think you miss out if you don't get a personal reading.
Wait a minute. Is this?
Yeah, it is.
I was like, well, because I got this Iris.
Huh?
Hard to mistake because I got a wrong one out.
Yeah. You guys are quiet in the chat tonight. No causing trouble.
You weren't that quiet. You just not listening.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm saying they're quiet now. They weren't earlier.
You're all talking about you.
Oh,
Yep, we were.
yo, we're talking about me.
Yep.
Oh, look at this. I'm going to pull this one. All right, Brenda, you have survival here. Healing guide. Oh,
Chilling. Oh my gosh.
okay, good. So I'm reading Brenda, then Manda, then P's and Q's, Kendra, and then you Inc. Okay, honey? All right.
See what passed?
Oh, Pat, what the heck, Pass? Says, thank you for the $10. Holy crap. Says, I'm not sure I have ever been able to stick out an entire live of yours, Iris. I guess today, for once, I got lucky. Loving the great vibes here. Family, P.S. Yeah.
Sorry, Rob isn't here. I'm reading.
Oh, for Rhonda and him to cause shit in here is what she's saying.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Pass. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I've been spoiled tonight by all you guys. You don't know a lot of people tonight. I know, Glenn, there's been a lot of different people popping in lately. Oh. I know Glenda's basically been here with me since the beginning too, huh? A lot of people here have. All right, I got survival here. Listen, the strength card. You got survival, strength, and then suffering. Okay. So listen, you've been through a lot in life, okay? Some good, some bad. But listen, basically spirit guides are letting you know, be proud of yourself, because everything that you've done throughout life is why you are who you are today. That is where you've gotten your strength from. All right. Your strength, your compassion, your empathy, and even that mouth. All right. Which I'm not saying anything bad about, because if you know me, you know I got a mouth too, which Brenda, I think you already know that. So you know that 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 craziness in life that happens to all of us. We all have a different story and different roads we've had to go through in life, and it really makes us who we are today. So your guys are letting you know that you've come far, and to don't forget and remember the strength and where you came from and where you got that strength from. Okay, so that's really good quality to have, because you know how to handle your own when it comes to it. When I say handle your own, doesn't mean it means you know how to go out there and battle like that, but you know how to stand up for yourself and do what's right for you in your heart, and you're very good about that. Okay, and they're letting you know. I'm going to pull one more card here too. So they're letting you know, though, too, that you suffer in silence, and they want you to know that you might not tell people how you're thinking or feeling truly, because you let that strength come ahead and don't let anybody really see your vulnerabilities. All right. So your spirit guides are letting you know that they're here with you on the side of yourself that you decide not to share with other people, that you feel hidden, that just know that even though you don't communicate with others about how you truly feel about certain situations and your true self inside, that they still see it, they still acknowledge it, and they still support you, and they still wrap their arms around you and let you know everything's going to be okay. All right, honey. Oh, does Sean say good night?
Yeah, he's
Good night, honey.
the air's been messing him up lately.
Oh, I bet. I know it's getting bad down there also. All right, I got a couple more cards here for you, Brenda. Glenda, you don't remember Foxy Fun? Oh, wait, she used to come under in here in Rhonda. Her and my husband go back and forth and cause trouble. I just told her she needed to stop using her real name. Oh, Brenda, I got a couple more cards for you, sweetheart. I'm not done. I got a couple more for you. Listen. Somehow something's going to work out that you're worrying about. I don't know what it is. It says miracle, and then you're going to be very appreciated of it. Okay. And all that hard work and everything is going to pay off. In other words, the universe is going to make sure everything's put in place just the way it needs to be. So whatever that worrying concern is, somehow, some way it'll work out. Just have faith with that. What's that talking about? I have absolutely no idea, but that's just something your guys want you to know. Foxy Fun. Rhonda said, I don't cause trouble. I'm a good girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, yelling at
Oh,
me.
hey, Purple. How you doing, honey? I saw her say hi, Purple. I'm like, I don't see Purple in here. Oh. This was still popping up, so this has to do with something with your soulmate, Brenda. I wasn't getting ready for my next reading. I was just starting to shuffle the cleansing for the next reading, but since I was just doing a reading for you, I know this indicates for you, and this has something to do with your soulmate. All right, so next is Amanda. Amanda, are you in here, honey?
Brenda.
Yeah, I just said Brenda.
Amanda. What's that?
Huh? Oh, a game popped up probably because of my granddaughter.
That's my,
All right, Amanda, honey. So Amanda and P's and Q's.
living my best is here.
Yes, she is. I have her down.
Okay.
She's still a little bit ways down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I got Amanda, P's and Q's, and Kendra and then ink. All right. Something told me to pull these cards first, so I am. So listen, Amanda. So this is talking about that your eyes have been wide open, okay? And that you really had your eyes open. You really learned a lot from a past experience. And because of that's really opened your mind. And it's something has something to do with somebody that did you wrong and in your personal life and really broke you. And now you're starting to recover from that. All right. You're starting to heal from that. And from that, that temporary hell that you went through or stress that you went through has really opened yourself and you really gained wisdom and insight with that. Okay. And because of that, you've really expanded yourself to be that version of yourself that you are now. And that's still continually growing and slowly and lovingly getting better and better. The parts of you that are growing that are starting to like, because there was a point in your life that you maybe not liked yourself so much. I mean, it's not really something I want to say for everybody to hear, but we all go through those phases in our life. All right, let me pull a couple more of these cards here for you, honey. Oh, wow, that does go by real quick, don't it? Hold on, I gotta take Amanda, I gotta take another sip of my circle. See, I'm trying to do my water, but it's flavored. This is what gets me to drink water. All right. Oh, self-esteem. See, that goes right along with the cards that I literally had just pulled out from you for you. Oh, and they're telling me to pull this one also. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. These are very, very good cards, actually. So listen, you're still on a road of finding your confidence and getting your self-esteem, okay? Which is a great, beautiful thing. And that's something that's been missing for a very long time. And with that healing process, you're starting to have more confidence in yourself, which is great. And because you're starting to rise that vibration and rise that energy, that means that you open yourself up for more positive life changes going on in your life. And that's what this saying is, that you have some new things that's going to be coming in the horizon. I don't know if you know what it is yet, but you don't. It's coming soon. All right. So you have something new coming in your life, and it's really going to bring a lot of joy to your life, and it's going to feel like a celebration. All right. And an excitement. So just know you have some new beginnings coming its way, and it's going to make you feel good inside. So it's something new coming its way. And I think it's just what you need. Eloise, honey, did you want me to put you on a list?
Did you see what she said?
Oh,
Be careful how you handle that bottle.
Shh, mind your business. P's and Q's, are you in here, love?
That was Brenda? No,
that was Amanda.
Amanda, yep.
Right now I'm getting ready to do P's and Q's.
P's and Q's.
Oh, yeah. She's like, you're pregnant, Amanda. I don't think that's what it is, but if it is, you're going to have so many aunties. Eloise, you're funny. Eloise, please drop your amazing channel. Oh, I hope Rhonda's in here to hear this. Rhonda, Eloise caught on me quick. She lets me know before she goes live. And I absolutely, totally appreciate it. I love it, actually.
We all minding you business.
Yeah. All right. Oh. P's and Q's, are you in here, honey? They were in here a minute ago. If they popped up. Listen, if P's and Q's comes in, if I go into the next one, as soon as they come in, I'm not going to make them wait. I'm going to read them next, because they've come in and out a couple times and keep just missing it. Oh, yes, good. She's here. All right, sweet. Awesome.
She'll probably napping.
Probably nap. I know I take too damn long. I talk too much. I understand. All right.
Did you do Kendra?
No, Kendra's next.
Oh, okay.
She's right after P's and Q's, then
that's
ink.
why she numbered. I thought.
Yeah,
it was
is company coming in here? Is company coming in here? Is company coming in here? Because they will be coming up too. Thank you, Kendra. You're having a pop-up bingo tomorrow at 6? Oh, sweet.
They're here, company's
Okay,
coming.
company's coming. It's not your turn yet, honey. I'm doing P's and Q's. Oh, P's and Q's right now. And then I'm doing Kendra, Ink, and then you. So it'll still be a couple of minutes. I just want you to know
Oh, yeah.
it's almost your turn.
Well, let me pet you. What you want?
All right, P's and Q's. These, oh, that's funny. All three of these wanted to stick out together. All right. So listen. There's something that I had to pull another card here because there's something, which I'm glad I did. So there's something that's been going on with you. I don't know. Some of this must have started in the past. And it's talking about your hidden self, the parts of yourself that you really don't let other people in so much to see. Okay. And so you have a problem with self-expression. And that's something that you notice and you recognize and you wish you'd be able to, I don't know what that means somehow. I don't know why the word self-expression came out, but that's what it came out to be, is that you wish you could express yourself a little bit better in some way, in some aspect. And because you can't, and because you keep everything in, it makes you feel a little empty. I don't know if it has to do with communication or a way of like, self-expression going to be done in a few different ways, whether within poetry or writing or crafts or even the words that we speak. So because you keep everything hidden and deep for your own self-protection sometimes, because that's sometimes how we feel like we need to protect ourselves. Okay. And you wish that you're able to do some more self-expression. I don't know what an aspect that means. And because you don't know how to, in that form in your life and how to express yourself, that it kind of leaves you disconnected, so you don't really feel whole or feel like your true version of yourself. And some of it is you having to build your self-confidence and build your self-esteem to let you know that you're good enough. So if this is coming up in a reading, your spirit guides are really letting you know, like, that they recognize and see your fears, and they also recognize and see your strengths, and they want you to know that they're helping you along your journey to help build your self-confidence, so you can find a way to be able to express yourself in a way that'll make you feel that fulfillment that you feel like you're missing in your truer soul self. All right.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Don't
You
say that
between you
word.
and pass. Oh, my mom giving me hell. It says, bam, passed. Iris is the winner of the super chat war. Oh my God, thank you, yeah, and pass. You guys are awesome tonight. Holy crap. All right.
Apparently she don't know that he did it twice.
Yeah, she does. That's why they're going back and forth.
It's Ash.
Hiya, Tish. How you doing, honey? I know. Listen, give me a minute. I'll try to find your blind card. I tell everybody that's new, that's listening in the background. Tish is so funny. So he comes in, basically hi, and to come in and show support. And it's not really his cup of tea. So he jokingly always we pull a card to see if he's gonna find his blonde someday. So don't be offended if he asks you if you're blonde. It's a running joke that sometimes people don't understand.
See if it's a bulb this time.
Yeah.
Or a cabbage head, right?
All right. Oh, wisdom, guilt. Oh, listen. Oh, girl. So you have You have so much great potential, peace and cues. I don't know your story, your journey at all, but honestly, your guides are letting you know you have so much beautiful, great potential, but you're the one that's holding yourself back. You have so much to share. You have so much wisdom, and that you can relate to and to be able to share to others. But for something's going on that holds you back. Okay. And I think you might know what it is or understand or recognize part of that, what that is. But whatever the case may be, is that your guides are letting you know that you have so much more goodness and potential than you're even giving yourself credit for. All right. So sometimes it's really hard to go out and journey on your own without feeling some form of guilt of or worry of concern of how others will think or feel about it. But you know what? At the end of the day, the only one you really need to impress and make happy is yourself. Okay. Because you have so much to offer, and so much to give. You just have to recognize it yourself, which I think you are, though, because you've come so far. I think you do. I think you do see it. You just have to believe it and start putting that into action. All right, P's and Q's. Oh, thank you, Chris, honey.
Yeah, and the other one.
Okay, Kay said, I can be any color you want. That is why they make hair dye. Exactly. Listen, KK, if you go back to some of my older videos, I had neon pink hair. I'm not kidding you. I wanted light color pink and then be a shocking neon pink, but it was a quite the shocking pink. If you go back to my old videos, this time last year, you'll see pink. I used to dye my hair all different kinds of colors.
Iris, hey,
Oh, thank you. Hey, Lesta, how are you? Of course, Lesta.
that's what I was going to tell you.
Lesta, okay. All right, so right now is Kendra's turn. Kendra, and then Ink, and then Company's coming. And then Kashan, if Kashan didn't go to sleep, if she did, I'll timestamp her. And then Echo and KK.
Echo.
Chris, did you want a reading, honey? I don't think I have you on the list, sweetie.
She
So let me know if you want a reading, dear.
Kendra's here.
I dye my hair so my hubby thinks he is with a different woman. That's funny. My husband does not like it when I dye my hair, so I should have said that excuse to him.
Remember when Bob asking me if I was going to be a brunette back again?
Oh yeah, that's right. Was it last August?
When Doris and I
Yeah,
were
it was
on
last
vacation.
August. My mother dyed her hair a very bright blue.
Yeah, it was nice.
It was very bright blue.
I liked it.
I'll have to show you a picture. And then my her sister dyed her hair a purple. So my mother was blue and she was purple.
Look at Kendra.
What did Kendra say?
It's funny. 2 kids down. I'm going to beat the other one to sleep. Laugh a lot. and then she said, "Wait, that sounded wrong." I remember that.
Oh, you remember that fiery pink hair?
I wanna. So my ends are red or aqua.
Oh, okay, Kashan, honey.
Did you hear that? Rhonda wants her hair dyed.
Oh, Rhonda, remember the time? Did we try dyeing your hair purple and it came out pink and you cannot stand pink? Is that what happened? It was like a fuchsia color, I think. I'm trying to remember.
Okay. I'm here, Rainbow. I just on Google Earth. I was just on Google Earth. Kashan said she's here.
Oh, yeah. Kashan?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm here. She says she's just on Google Earth. Yep. So listen, I'm going to pull a couple more cards with this. Ooh, we got to get some airflow in here.
What? There's lots of airflow in here. Why don't you do the one that kills the smoke? Want me to try?
This one doesn't do that.
Oh,
We have before and it doesn't really work. But anyways, we should probably open that door for a minute
Yeah, I
since
think
it's
they're
quiet
asleep.
out there.
I think they're all asleep.
You think you're all sleeping? That would be a miracle. So listen, Kendra, I don't know what's going on. Something is making you feel guilty about a situation or hold on a minute. My eyes are burning right now. That's why I'm stopping and have my mom. Oh, it's quite smoky in here and there's no circulation. So I don't know what's going on that's making you feel some kind of guilt or shame, and it has something to do with a love, somebody close to you. It could be your own children or a choice that you made, something that you cared about, and you feel guilty about it, and you want that change, but you do what it is that you need to do as a mama all the time. All right, and you still need to, you're still searching for that love and peace in your life. Even though you've handed some great things, you have a lot of things that you're happy about, that you show a lot of love and gratitude about, but something inside of you is still missing a little bit. Something feels a little restless inside of you that doesn't have you feeling happy. Oh, your youngest daughter. I got a few boys sniffing around. Oh, of course you do. Oh, you got some gossip going around. You don't have just a few boys um coming around. You got some gossip going around, some stuff hearing that you probably don't like so much. It's making you feel a little uneasy and uncomfortable, and you got to kind of release that situation or those people because it's really giving you anxiety, and you have a fear of moving forward. Okay, you have a fear of moving forward. What's it say about workaholic? What's going on here? I think it's because I remember you made a comment. Your guys are recognizing that you're getting burnt out, and you need to find that fun place inside of you again.
She said, yep, work gossip too.
Oh, work gossip too on top of it. Okay, so a lot of it has to do with work. Girl, you need to find that happy place. It's too much for you. You're starting to feel like, and that gossip that's going around is really starting to make you feel insecure about whatever situation it is. All right, Kendra, honey, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Then that makes it hard because I know that job's kind of newer.
They're all quiet.
All right, Ink, are you in here, love?
Business. Okay. They're all quiet and awake.
They're all quiet and awake.
Rob, Amy, and Mia.
Holy cow! Mia is up here too.
Yeah, she's got up here a lot.
Oh.
Waiting for mom to get out of work, probably.
I'm just trying to steal another piece of skin from my chicken while I wait for Ink to answer.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay. Yay, Ink.
Oh, because Sean said no blonde at Delhi.
No. Oh, you picking on Hitish? Oh, that's right. I said I was going to pick a card for Hitish.
I don't see a fish.
He was in here.
I know. Oh, he's up there. Because Sean.
Oh,
found
Rhonda
any
says she
blonde
drank.
for me yet.
Oh, Ink, honey, you don't have to be
She's never
nervous. I
had
pinky
one
promise.
before. Yeah.
Rhonda, you like that bottle? That stuff is good, isn't it? And it does help you drink more water on top of it. So listen, Ink.
Watch how you handle that bottle.
Oh, my husband's coming on in. Oh, he's trying to strut his stuff. I think he's feeling better. Say hi, Rhonda.
What's up, my peeps?
Oh, boy. I think my husband's starting to feel better, Rhonda.
The Tish says laugh a lot. So did you pull the card?
No, I'm pulling a card for. Oh, here, Tish, this card came right out for you. Nope. I would say this is no.
What is it?
Complacency.
Oh.
That was a big no.
Rhonda
Not
said,
this week.
Rob.
Rhonda's calling for you, Rob.
Oh, I like the mixed berry.
Oh, this is what I have in here now is mixed berry. No, I'm sorry. That's not true. I have blackberry in here.
Yeah, I like mixed berries.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter, Isis?
You know what? Their tea is very good. Their green tea. All right. So, Ink, sorry. I talk a lot.
They got green tea.
Huh?
What are you saying?
I said, Rhonda's in there calling you.
Rhonda's calling.
Okay.
She said, "Sup,
Not
homie?"
literally calling you, like calling you inside of the chat. She's like, Rob.
And then she said, "Sup, homie?"
My husband got a bunch of popsicles. I think he's about to eat them. All right. So Ink, this is Ink's first time. And now I got that song back in my head again, Ink. You know what song that is.
Linda said, "I hear Isis."
Of course you hear Isis. She must have woke up from her nap.
Oh, she went in the back and took a potty break. Here. Here, Brad. I'll give you some too.
You hear her talking crap to my cats, calling them little brats?
I didn't say little brats, just Brad. Are you blonde, goat? That's okay, this is it.
So listen, Ink. I think this might be a couple things going on, and I don't know you at all, so I don't really know your story. But it's letting you know that you're lost. Somehow you're lost. And in that aspect, I'm not really sure what that indicates. It's saying that the gifts that you could have or that you could receive is that you feel burnt out, and so the energy flow is not going. Okay. But they're letting you know that whatever it is that you're searching for is out there, so don't give up. And it might have to do, well, it has to do with some kind of partnership and love. So I don't know if it's a, a love in yourself, a love in an adventure you want to take, or if it could be work related, but it has something to do with you feel deprived of something, which I'm assuming is maybe feeling loneliness or feeling that love. I'm not really too sure, but your spirit guides are letting you know, like, don't give up. That opportunity is still out there for you. That gift is out there for you. That love that you're yearning for, that you love, you desire, and you deserve is still there. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards. Rob, don't you start with that.
Does the fox say?
Mexican is my husband, if you don't know. And any mods, they know my husband's been timed out in here. So, but he's going to behave tonight. All right.
Every woman, it's all in me.
Oh, that's right. It says Scapegoat said, I am every woman and it's all in me. Absolutely. 100%.
So it seems.
Doing ding sing. All right, Ink. I got a couple of these cards here for you too, my love. Oh, impartiality. Listen. All right, let me pull a couple more cards. I want to tell you what that means. Miracle. This is good. I think this is exactly what you need. And gratitude. There's something good coming your way. I don't know if you know what it is yet, or if you experienced anything. Whatever it is that you've been feeling disconnected from, that you're feeling kind of torn about, it's going to work out. Somebody's going to come along and help you. And just when you think all hope is lost, boom, it's there. And you're going to find it. And that's exactly what you need. So that's going to feel like that miracle. What happened?
Eloise timed out. Mexican.
Oh.
What did he say? I forgot what he said.
Hold on. He said, what's good, everyone? I timed out Mexican. Now he can't comment. He's got spicy asking what's good. Watch out for him, Iris.
Bernard said, yes, I'm here.
All right, Bernard, honey. I'm not done yet. I know you want to be last, sweetie. All right. All right. Hold on.
Iris, what's the matter, baby?
Yeah. Yes, she sure did, Kashan. So, Quest, you're on that journey. You're on that journey. So, something's coming good your way. I wouldn't even be surprised if you're going to travel a little bit to find that happiness that you've been missing. All right, Ink, sweetheart.
Just wants to be good.
Eloise, I freaking love you even more now. I'm surprised my husband didn't come in here to yap. My husband's a Leo and he loves to talk a lot.
Someone else had said,
Yeah, that means 5 minutes. Rhonda's like, poor Rob. Yeah, here he comes. I knew it. I know my husband.
I like to talk a lot. It don't take me 45 minutes to start doing readings.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Why is she timing me out?
Huh?
Why is she timing
Relevant?
me out?
She's busting your butt.
Yes, because she can. That's why.
Well, I'm going to have to spank her ass.
Get the hell out of here. All right.
He's gonna spank your ass.
Time on.
Bernard said, "This real steel." Long time for a chatterbox. Let's get going.
All right, Ink Sweetie. I hope it wasn't so bad for your first time. And I told you it's not as scary as you would think it is.
Good luck, Ink.
Actually, Louise, I would love that. I would absolutely love it.
Oh, did you read? See what she said?
Yeah. And Rhonda said it only takes her half an hour to start. No, yeah, I know, for real. I do talk a lot. I can't help it. I can't help it.
No, he's talking about before you go on. I think.
All right. Next is Companies Coming. Companies Coming, honey. Are you in here? And it's Companies Coming's first time also. All right. So Company Coming is next. So let's call the next few people that are on the list. And let me know who's here. Oh, Company's Coming. And then Kashan. Echo. I think Echo and KK are in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's Echo. And then KK. I'm pretty sure KK is in here. Okay, Company's Coming, honey. It's your turn.
Did you do Eliza already?
I didn't do Eliza.
Oh,
Eliza's coming up if she's still in here.
yeah, she's after KK. But I saw something in.
All right, Catherine, honey. I have you written down, sweetheart, but it's going to be a little bit, okay, hon? Not too long. I'm more than halfway done with my list. Living my best life, KK, and then KK. Okay. All right. And then, all right. And then I'll do the next set afterwards. So right now I'm doing Companies Coming. Then I'm going to do Miss Kashan, Living My Best Life, and then KK.
Foxy said, "Need to talk to you about the circle cartridges."
Okay, sweetheart.
Okay, Sean next. Oh, Company Coming.
I'm doing Companies Coming right now.
Is he there? Oh, there
Thank
he
you,
is.
Catherine, for being very patient. Actually, thank you, all of you guys, for being very patient with me.
Is it midnight yet?
My mom's like, is it midnight yet? No, it's 9:30. 9:30.
I want to move it. Well, no.
Soon, not yet. I'll have to take a little break and go use, the powder room. I've had a lot of coffee today.
A lot.
Yeah, and water too.
Yeah, that one was too tight.
That's okay.
Maybe it won't burn out.
All right, Companies Coming. Let me cleanse these cards for you, my dear.
Oh, thank you, Catherine. She said, "That's fine. I'm not going anywhere."
Oh, thank you, sweetie. And I know I take a long time, and I know I talk a lot. Oh.
KK said he's here. Did you see that?
Yes. She says she's doing bingo tomorrow at 6.
Mexican song. He says, "Still yapping."
Oh my God, I freaking love Eloise right now.
Here she comes.
All right, company's coming. So these two cards came out together. So I'm going to read them together. This is actually very nice in here, funny and peaceful. Oh, thank you, Yaya. That means a lot, actually. So company's coming. These two cards came out together, so I'm going to read them together. So it's basically what it's saying is there's something that you should be doing that you're not following through with. All right. So sometimes boredom could be another word with discipline is basically, oh, Ink, thank you for becoming a rainbow member, honey. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I appreciate it so much, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So company coming. So basically what it's saying is, don't take this wrong way. I should have told you guys at the very beginning that sometimes I could be kind of blunt and I'm not really good at wording things very smoothly over. So I just sometimes say things as it is. Sometimes I go, because I'm trying to find the right words and because I'm a to the point type of person. So this is basically saying that there's something that should be doing that you're not following through with. And the universe is nicely telling you need to light a fire under your butt and accomplish what it is that you need to get done. All right. So if there's the goal that you have set for yourself, you can't expect it to happen on its own. You need to achieve it. Don't just think about it and start playing it out and then don't take any action. So whatever it is that you need to do, they're letting you know, come on, it's time to light a fire under your butt and get through it. All right. Hold on. I got to pull a couple more cards for you. It says your chit chat is interesting. It's part of your personality. Now that I am selecting material, it keeps me company. By the way, no reading today. Thanks. All right, Chris, honey. I know I have a very interesting personality. I know it's either you like it or you don't. I am the definition of like ADD 101.
Chris Clue.
All right.
Chris says your chit chat.
Yes, I literally just read it. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So not only did I tell you, your guys are telling you basically whatever it is that you should be doing that you've been lacking on a little bit, or that you've been wanting to do, you're lacking a little bit to come on, let's push this along a little bit. They're letting you know. All right. So they're also letting you know that pay attention to what's going on in the community because the truth is there in forefront and you're going to help. You're going to help shed the light on that, whatever the case may be. I don't know what that means, but that's what my guys are telling you. All right. This is one of the calmer channels on YouTube. Oh, wow. Thank you. I think I talk too fast and too much. So thank you for the kind words. So whatever it is that you plan on doing, people are really going to appreciate companies coming. Whatever it is that you plan on doing, whatever goals that you set forth, people are going to show some gratitude along the way with that. All right, which is great. And then once they show you some gratitude, that's going to and show appreciation, you're going to like that. So you're going to want to continue doing it. All right. Let me pull a couple more cards. Expansion, which is really a good. Oh, this is great. All right. So listen, you're starting to open a door and expand yourself to different things. I don't know what trickery is here for. And mysticism here. So basically what it's saying is either you're not being truthful to somebody and forthcoming, or somebody is not being truthful with you or forthcoming, but it will eventually be found out. It can't be hidden forever. All right. So just watch and pay attention to your surroundings. All right. Or watch and pay attention to your actions because it will be found out. Okay. So whatever it is, I don't know you, so I don't know any situations. So basically what it's saying is you have a lot of great potential, long as you make the right the right choices for growth, and things will get better and better along in that path. But there's always bumps in every single road. It doesn't mean you give up on what it is that you want to do. Okay. So triggering can be like somebody's being dishonest with you and not being truthful with you. And you have to try to figure out what's going on, but you will, because your spirit self is going to let you know. Even if you don't have proof, you know, if that makes sense. Okay. All right. Companies coming in.
Sean's next.
How's that list going? Actually, Dree, you are probably going to be in the next set, honey. So I'm doing this set right now. You're going to be in the next set. Companies coming in. That makes sense. Struggling with letting go of my parents' house, my childhood home. Thank you, Iris. Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. Whatever it is that's going on. So if that's the case and the trickery card came out, that means somebody's not being honest with you with that situation. So really pay attention and see how you can get around it to be able to fix it. And if it has to also have to do with the home, that means there's more you could be doing about it, but you're kind of holding yourself back instead of lighting that fire under your butt and keeping motivated. All right, honey. Next is Kashan. Kashan, you in here, love? I know. What time is it? It's probably like 6:30 in the morning for her now. Kashan. I'm waiting for Kashan to answer. After Kashan is going to be living my best life, and then KK. Oh, there's Kashan. Oh, you have Echo and then Kashan. Okay, I could do Echo first then. Echo. I absolutely love that name. Mom, why couldn't you give me a cool name like that?
Echo?
Yeah.
I didn't even know what an echo was back then. I was too young. Echo, echo, echo.
I love that name. If I ever thought of that name when I was younger, I definitely would have named my kid Echo, one of them.
Oh, I forgot.
I was so unoriginal. All my girls begin with the letter A, and my son would have began with the letter A also, but my husband wanted a junior. Thank you, Dree, honey. I know it takes time, sweetheart. Thank you for being patient and waiting. All right, Echo. Something's telling me to pull this card. Purpose. Psychic awareness. And truth. So listen, you have a higher purpose. All right, there's two different things going on here. One, your spirit guides are letting you know that you're gifted. All right, so it's a little more than intuition. You might have called it intuition, but other people calling having psychic abilities. Okay, so your intuition is part of your gift. So there's good and bad about being gifted. Okay, the good news is that you can see through the bull crap with people. All right. And the bad news is that you can see the bull crap through people. All right. So it's almost like you know what to watch out for, but then again, sometimes when you know things, you can't prove it, and that's kind of hurtful. Okay, too. So there's positive and negatives to go along with that. What this is saying is that whatever purpose or journey that you want to do next, just use that intuition to carry you through, to open your mind to the good and the bad. And the reason why I say and to the bad also, so then that you know what to release right away, so you can continue on with that good. All right. And say true to yourself and be the best version of yourself that you can be. And because you keep doing that is a reason why things are going to start slowly getting better. So keep being the best version of yourself. Oh no, yeah, you didn't miss yours, honey. I had before you came in, I already had a long list ahead of you.
Oh,
So actually you're kind of towards the bottom, honey.
no, I don't see her down there. Oh, Eliza.
And then yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, you're gonna be in the next set also, people.
I don't see her on my list.
Oh, you didn't write her down, but I did. I got KK, Eliza, then yeah.
I have KK, Eliza, and Scapegoat.
Oh, okay. Yes, see, KK Eliza, yeah, scapegoat. You passed right by her.
I must have been going to the bathroom.
She must have been going to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll put her in.
Yes, Echo is living my best life. Yeah, don't worry about what other people think or how other people might view you or view other situations. All right. And because of that, because you're more open-minded and you see people for their spirit self and not with the bull crap that's going around you, that's really see perception. Perception's everything. Listen, so in other words, this whole entire reading is basically saying you already know what's going on. You know what's going on. Nobody can convince you other ways. This is your truth. You're going to stick with the high road and do what's best for you and continue on your journey. And that's what your spirit guides are basically letting you know, that you're listening to your intuition, and that's good, and keep doing that because that is your gift. All right, Echo, honey.
I got something of yours.
Huh?
I got something of yours.
Yes, he is. He is. He did make a comment, Kashan. And then we didn't see him again. Eloise is like, Mexican can be on lockdown again if need be. All right, Kashan, it's your turn. Beautiful. I love Kashan. She's my long distance adopted daughter.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Mia.
Dree said next set. Are you talking about the next show?
Oh, no, Dree. I meant because I call people and when they answer, I number them like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then when that list, when those numbers are done, then I call the next round of people and you're on the next round. So basically, after I finish reading Kashan and KK, I'm going to do the next list, the next few people.
Okay, go forward.
All right. I think I need more water. I'm almost done.
Okay, so I don't know if I have it. There's no more soda in there. I don't know where.
You should have brought yours too.
Yeah, it's at the house. And I've got it.
I know. Sorry, I didn't explain that well, honey. All right, Kashan, my love. His shows are on now. You know, he has his weekly shows he always watches. Whoa. Oh, this one's for you. Okay, so I don't know what this means. What's going on here? Oh, somebody pulled this. Oh, look at you got intuition also. I think this might have to do with a couple different situations, Kashan. But one of them is competition. And what this means in this aspect is, because it says competition, discipline, and community. All right. So what this means is you got to work harder than the average person and stick to it more than the average person to be able to feel like you're accomplishing anything out of life, which is completely not fair to you. But that's just what's going on. That's just the fact of life for you. So everything seems like a battle with your family life, with your personal life, with schooling, whatever the case may be. Everything seems like a battle, but the thing is, you have to stick to it. You have to do what's right and best for yourself, even though you have to work even harder than sometimes the average person. At least that's how it feels like. And it's so that way you can expand yourself and get yourself out into the world and be able to get away from your old part of yourself, your old life. All right. And you're going to use your intuition too, so you can see through people so they also won't take advantage of you moving forward. All right. All right. Abundance. Passion. Oh, so listen. Have you impatience? All right. So listen. Everything doesn't happen overnight. All right. I know it's frustrating. And I know and understand that you're going through a hard time, but your guys are letting you know. Please give them time and patience to let everything work out and be the way it needs to be. They're promising you that happiness and abundance that you deserve in the long run. It's just going to take a little more harder work and discipline to be able to achieve that. It's not going to happen in the next couple months or even probably next year. It's in your future. The struggles that you're going on now, that hard work that you're going through, basically your spirit guides and universe is letting you know, like, listen, they're promising you that it'll be worth it in the end, that this is just part of your journey in your life. And on the other side, you're gonna be more opened and more and more appreciative things in the final outcome, because you had to work the hardest for it. All right. And that's really what's going to build up your strength. And to keep doing what you want to do to brings you happiness and joy in your life. That's very, very, very important, that you still don't let people dictate what you can and cannot do. You still have to find ways to find that happiness within you, no matter what. Even if you have to adjust temporarily. Kashan said, I get no help anyway from anybody, including family, but people are always ready to disturb, pull me down and stop me from moving forward. And that sucks, Kashan. That's why I'm saying that your guides are basically alone. Like, you have to struggle and fight harder than the average person, but they're promising you that there's abundance of gifts on the other side, for all that hard work. Like, it will be rewarded. All right. So this journey you're going through now is not going to be like this forever. So don't give up. Keep up that strength and keep pushing. But during this hell time, because you really are going through a really hard, difficult hell time right now. You're going through a very hard period in your life. So still find ways to find that enjoyment inside yourself to be able to help you cope through this difficult time. All right, Kashan, honey. Next is KK. All right, let's see who the next couple people are in here. Is Eliza in here? Eliza. I think Eliza's a member, right?
Eliza? Let me see.
Yeah, because I can timestamp her at the end.
Yes, she is.
All right. I don't remember if she was a temporary one and still has it, or I think she has. I think she's had it for a while. Okay, good. So after KK, Yaya, Scapegoat, Glenda, C, and Dree, let me know if you're here. And then I literally only have a couple people after that, and then I'll be done. Besides people, I got timestamp.
I found it.
Oh, awesome. Oh, good, KK. Yep, you're next. I'm going to wait for a couple people to answer. Yeah, I might have popped out for a minute. But if she answers, she's up next.
Reese, you're a brat. You eat her food.
I could also message her and let her know she's coming up. So let me know if, oh, Yaya's here. Okay, sweet. All right, honey, you're right after KK. What about Scapegoat, Glenda, C, Dree? I got Simone, Lessa, and Catherine. So then that's the rest of my list for now. So let me know if you're in here, and I'll start rating you down now. You're just with the bunnies. Oh, sweet. Okay. So it's KK, and then Yaya, and then who answered next? Scapegoat, and then Dree.
You did live in my best already?
And then Glenda.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I did live in my best life. I just did her.
Escape.
And now I'm getting ready to do KK.
Got it.
All right. Is Simone, Lessa, or Catherine in here? And Eliza. But Eliza, I'll timestamp if she's not here, because she's a member. They're hopping and playing tonight. Oh, that's so cute. Scapegoat. How many rabbits do you have? How many bunnies do you have? You have a few, right? I know you have a few. I've seen your videos.
Dree said, "Here, move."
Yes, I love Drury. She is freaking awesome. Yeah, too much fun.
You need a quiet night like that every now and then.
Yes, you sure do. All right, I'm gonna listen. After I read KK, I'm gonna go. I've been on for a few hours. I need to go run to the facilities in a moment.
Drinking
So
too much coffee?
yeah, all that coffee I've had today. We've had a few coffees today, huh?
Yeah.
We've had 3, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. I bought some before we left too.
Yeah. You showed up my house with some, then I got them, and then you got them, and then we got water. That's a lot.
Yep.
Oh, you got 5 babies and a wonderful mama. Oh, how sweet. I used to have I gotta tell you this, and I feel really guilty for this. I didn't know. And thank goodness I was a breed. I don't even think I was a groomer yet. I think I was still a bather at this time. And we had a bunny that somebody gave to us because they couldn't take care of it. Actually, they weren't a very nice bunny. Okay, Catherine, honey, let me get you down.
She's already at the bottom.
Yeah.
She's just saying she's here.
Yeah, I'm writing her down now because I already did the rest of my list.
Oh.
So yeah, so I'm doing KK right now. Then I'm gonna go use the facilities. I got yeah, Scapegoat, Dree, Glenda, and then Catherine.
Okay. No Lesta? She's not here.
No, Lesla's not here. I don't remember. I don't think Lesla's a member, right? Is Lesla a member? No. Okay. So, anyways, Scapegoat. I didn't know this, and thank goodness somebody told me. I think I mentioned it to them because they wouldn't have known. It was somebody I worked with. Somebody gave me this rabbit that they were neglecting. They didn't really take care of it. It didn't know how to socialize. They never took it out of its cage, and the kids used to it was a horrible situation. Anyways, they gave us this rabbit, and that was not a very nice rabbit, to be honest with you. But its nails were getting longer and longer, and dummy me was naive and didn't know because I was in my 20s. And I said, my rabbit's nails are getting really, really long. And they're like, you don't cut your rabbit's nails. I'm like, you're supposed to. I feel horrible because I didn't know, and the nails were quite long. So, of course, once I cut them, I was a brand new groomer, so I learned how to cut animals' nails. So I was able to start cutting the rabbit's nails, but I felt like a horrible owner because somebody made a comment how you shouldn't own a pet if you don't know how to take care of it. Well, I thought you just fed it and played with it and let it hop around. I had no clue. I was clueless. I was young with young children myself, and I thought I was doing a good thing. But anyways, I learned very quickly that you cut bunny's nails also. And I think I had another bunny before that for years, and his nails never grew like that. And I think maybe because we let it out and play, and this one was always in the cage. That's the only thing I can be guessing, is that it was stuck in a cage, and that's why its nails got so long. All right. So anyways, I told you what a horrible person I was about letting these poor bunnies' nails get too long. All right, KK. Yeah, we all learn. I felt absolutely guilty when I found out. I truly did not know. Oh, yeah, those bottles are horrible. And those things are hard to mix in them, too.
Yeah.
I always keep mixing it when you drink some to mix it again. Oh, well, KK, this card flipped out for you. Oh, 2 of these cards. I'm going to do them together. Okay.
What happened afterwards to Bunny? Said Scapegoat.
Huh?
What happened afterward to the bunny?
Oh, we had the bunny until it passed away. We only had it for I don't know, maybe a year and a half, 2 years. We didn't have it too long. So I don't know how old the bunny was when we got him. And by the time we got the bunny was quite mean. It didn't really get out of the cage as much as it probably should have, because it was so mean that even when I tried to to feed it and change its bedding and stuff, it would I had to wear gloves so it wouldn't rip my fingers off. One time I went to change his bedding and I had kittens, and a kitten got its paw in there, and that poor kitten, I never heard it screech so much in his life, and was bleeding all over the place. It was not a nice bunny. I tried. All I can say is I tried. I tried. All right, KK. All right. I end up pulling a lot of cards, these kind of cards for you, KK. So what I'm going to do is usually I pull out 3 of each set, but these are in 2. So this is like 1, 2, 3. All right. So KK, you have a lot of stuff in your life that and feelings that you keep hidden also. All right. You just try to show love and light at all times, that nobody sees any vulnerability that you might have and the feelings that you might have inside of you. All right. You keep those hidden, and you wish sometimes, this is the hidden part, you wish sometimes, because you give so much of yourself and you give so much love to others, that you wish that people would recognize it and acknowledge it. Okay. You don't think everybody sees how hard you really do try to show love and light. I have to tell you, though, something that your guides want you to know, that people do recognize it, and sometimes it feels really good to be able to hear it in words. But not everybody, people sometimes take things for granted and don't realize, if they don't say the spoken word, that it can affect how other people are feeling on the inside. So, but do know that they do appreciate you and they do see the hard work you're doing. I don't know what that means. That's just what the spirit guides are telling me. All right. Um, it's very hard what changed for you sometimes, because you do show all this love and light at all times, at least you try to, that starting new things, because you do have anxieties, you do have fears. So sometimes starting something new is a struggle for you. Not that you don't do it, but that doesn't mean that you don't struggle with it. Okay. Because you act strong and you are all of love and light, but that doesn't mean that you don't have fears and insecurities on the inside. And sometimes you have those rings, your spirit guides are letting you know that they recognize and see those vulnerabilities that you don't let others see. So they want you to know that you are appreciated, that you are loved, that other people do see it also, and they're really trying to help you in that growth process. So whatever it is that's new that you want to start, and whatever it is that you want to end, so you can start something new, like, don't have that fear, have that strength inside of you, because you do have it inside of you. You just have to have a reminder sometimes. All right. Family is really one of the most important things to you in life. Like, family is everything to you, and that family doesn't mean just blood. That's anybody that you let into your circle that you consider family. All right. And one of your ways of showing people how much you care and appreciate them, because sometimes words don't express how you really feel, is the reason why you give them gifts, and show them that little bit of joy and show them that appreciation. All right. So basically, your spirit guides are letting you know that you are a beautiful soul. You do try very hard, and that people do appreciate you. Even on those days that you feel like you're the loneliest, you can have a room full of people and still feel alone sometimes. All right, KK, honey. All right, a couple more. Oh, hey, Past. Oh, I just seen that you changed your reading. Yeah, I'm not your reading, you're writing. Goodness. I got a couple more cards for you, KK, honey. I got these cards right here. After KK is bathroom, and then yeah. I have my mom entertain you. Oh, recovery. So you've been recovering and healing from some past stresses. And in that recovery, you found kind of yourself, and you found that inner happiness inside of you. All right. And you try to show it with other people. And you're not going to change who you are for anybody anytime soon. You're going to walk the beat of your own drum, and you're never going to play the victim. You don't want nobody to know your vulnerabilities, because that is your strength that you have inside of you. All right, KK, sweetheart. Next is our Miss Yaya. But my mama's going to come sit here and sing you a tune.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think so.
No. I don't want my equipment broke
Reach, you could go
or my screen cracked or my window shatter if she starts singing.
What I did because you were there. There we go.
Look what I did because you were there.
Yes, you were just in the way.
You're welcome, KK, sweetie. All right, I'll be right back. KK, is this
You never say mama, sweetie.
because you're mommy dearest.
You I am
Oh,
not.
call me the B word. Bracelet.
Hi, KK. How are you? Hello, everyone. How's everyone? She's got the fan on and everything, and I'm feeling a little chilled. Not that it's only 50 or 40 outside and it's coming in here, but I'm a little chilled. And I'm getting a little tired. It's been a long day. I got up early because she wanted to get up early, so I made sure I got here. I drove here instead of trying to call her on a phone because she didn't answer the phone. So I drove here and told her to get her ass up. Then we went to my sister's house. It's good to see you too, KK. I love seeing everybody here. You wish I why? Why would you wish I was your mama? I'm everybody's mama at the church, wherever I go. Even when I worked and I was a supervisor, I sort of helped them with all of my employees with all their problems and tried to help them get through whatever they did. I've been this way my whole life. I always thought I should have been a teacher. And then as years went, I became a counselor. And that was the last job I had before I retired. But anyways, since I retired, I am never home and I'm the busiest I've ever been. Go figure. Caretaker, yes, I do that. Yeah, I know I'm a good mama. You tell that kid that. She's not that bad. She's pretty good. She's pretty good to me. Even Rob, even though we love to fight, Rob and I, we pick on each other. Your internet is playing games with you, Chris. Thank you, Dree. Well, yeah, the internet can go wacko at times. I don't tend to be on the internet. Actually, I never went into YouTube until Iris started this, and
I just want people to know I do rent out my mama for a small fee.
well, you've turned into a counselor and a caretaker yourself. I don't know where you got that from.
Thank you, Mama, dearest.
No dearest thing.
See, she smacked me. Did you guys see that?
No, I didn't.
Somebody clip it.
They like me more than they like you, I think.
My mama's pretty cool.
Nice to see you too, Chris, and all of you guys, actually.
Aw.
I love talking to you and listening to your joking around. It's better than being into some of the websites out there where they're fighting, you know.
Mama, I have heard people say they are more busy when they were working. I remember somebody saying that to you, like when you retire, and that's true.
That's what I was telling them. It's true.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not home now.
No, she's never home. All right, Glenda, sweetie.
Dream. I like that shit. Glenda said, "Be right back."
And when you guys clip it, she said F you to me at the very beginning. So you scroll at the
No, I
beginning.
didn't.
You might be able to find that too.
It's a word my mom said. Well, they didn't even have that word when I was a kid.
What? They didn't have the F word when you were a kid.
Nobody was allowed to say it. No.
Nobody was allowed to say it.
No F word. Bitch was bad enough.
Thank you for giving me that water. It's nice and ice cold.
Yep. See,
Sounds like I'm slurping when I'm drinking this.
I still cater to you.
Dree's like, quit trying to get Mama Dearest in trouble. All right, yeah, honey. Iris is grounded for trying to get Mama Dearest in trouble. Dree, I would love to be grounded right now. I would love to somebody say you're grounded to your room.
And what would you do? Go on YouTube.
Yeah, probably. I
What did Rob say?
have no idea.
Oh, I think he just told you to go to your room or something.
Oh, my husband told me to go to my room.
Yeah, he is here.
Yay, yeah. Thank you for waiting, yeah, honey. All right, so it's Yaya and then Scapegoat, and then Glenda. Glenda said she'll be right back, and then Dree.
Did you do Eliza?
No, she's not in here.
Oh, really?
I'll timestamp her though.
Yeah, I know. I see that. Yeah, Scapegoat, Glenda.
And Bernard wants me to do very last, probably because he always has a hard time finding his readings. All right, let me cleanse these cards for you, sweetheart. Oh, look at how this is glowing on camera. It looks so pretty.
What's glowing on camera?
The candle. Look at it glowing on the camera. It just looks like it's so pretty.
I
See?
don't see the kid. Oh, yeah, I see it. So exciting.
Smart ass.
Dree said she's patiently waiting.
I know. I probably would have done by now if I didn't yap so damn much.
Yeah, but if we didn't yap and
It
all
would be
this other
boring.
stuff,
It would be boring.
here. Yeah,
It would be.
I like listening to people joke and stuff.
All right. Yeah.
Don't pick on the cat.
Celebration and joy. So you had some goodness surrounding your life lately. That's not saying you don't have stressors, but it's nice to have some things to look forward to and to be happy about. Considering you've had so much stress surrounding you for quite a while, and because of that, you've been feeling a little discontent, a little bit, and a little standoffish. But you're trying to find that happy place, that good spot, that feel good spot in your life, and you're trying to reclaim yourself again, which is good. I'm adding to my name after I get my reading tonight. LOL. It's going to be a real tongue twister. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Scapegoat. Thank you, Past Honey. Oh, and these two cards came together, so I want to read these together. So compromise and shadow. All right, so listen, this is saying that our shadow self is our true self, the part of ourself that sometimes we don't want to acknowledge, and we sure to hell don't want nobody else to acknowledge or see or even know about. This is saying that you've had to make some compromises in your life recently that you really didn't want to, but you did it probably. I'm just guessing. I really truly have no idea, but you might have had to make those compromises out of love or out of just having peace. Okay. Sometimes it's just not worth it. You need to get that peace. But I have a feeling that a good part of it is really out of love, even though you don't really like it. And I don't know, something is about your space. You want your space, but that doesn't mean you would change it for the world. So it's kind of your hitting self. And your guide's kind of letting you know that, like, yes, you did it. And it was a right thing to do, but that just don't forget to don't let that be an added stress. Still find a way to find that enjoyment in your life. So putting yourself out there and getting yourself back out there to enjoy things, the small things in life again, it's really gonna to help you through a difficult time, which you've already made a lot of changes for the better. But it's saying is keep finding that happiness to help you get through it, because they do recognize all the stress that's been surrounding you. All right. And the thing is, and the one last thing I want to say, I'm going to pull a couple more cards with you. The last thing I want to say with that is that stress that's surrounding you is hidden, because you really don't let people know how you truly, really feel and what's going on. All right. And word like how sad you are, if that makes sense. I don't really want to get too much into it, but you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, Catherine, honey. Yeah, it makes it a little more interesting while you're waiting too, instead of just being like a robot, boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Listen. So in the past, all right, so it has victim card here, okay? So what it's saying is, so please don't take the wrong way when I say this to you, and this was in a distant past. You have grown a lot, and you know this, and you recognize that in your journey. So some of the things that's happened to you in the past has affected you in the present. So it's not PTSD per se, but an aspect that you might think of. But whatever's happened in the past, it can and in the future, like in the now and present, certain words or certain phrases or certain things that happen, can bring up those old feelings back and old memories back that might be a little like, oh my God, I can't believe that was said, and it brings that old back, and that might bring you to a place of feeling like you don't like that feeling anymore because you've come too far. And that's what it's saying, is that you're finding your happy place, and there's going to be some answers coming your way. I'm not sure what it is. That's going to be feel good, and it's going to be an ending of a bad time or the bad era, and there's going to be happiness again. All right, I don't know what that is. The last card is a miracle card, so which is going to be really good for your soul self. All right, so don't give up. Listen, you're actually doing pretty good. Not saying everything's perfect, but you're doing pretty good considering how you were in the past, if that makes sense. All right, yeah, honey.
You think Scapegoat said he's going to change his name?
Yes, she did. Yeah.
Yeah, she did, but she should get a more positive name. Scapegoat for life is somebody that scapegoat means getting the blame for what others have done.
Oh.
Think positive, get positive.
My mama said that scapegoat for life is meaning like you're being somebody's scapegoat, and that's not fair to you, that you should try to change it to something more positive. We don't know what it means. We're just guessing by what that meaning. Tongue twister, never
That's
mind.
what it means. Well, in the dictionary, that's what it means.
I understand all. I do this.
Yes, it's good to make it more positive. Good, because you're a positive person, Scapegoat.
So listen. Oh, shoot. Oh, for a minute, I thought I clicked off my live. Holy crap. So anyhow, no, everything we do affects us. So like the words we speak is the energy we project out to the universe. So you can't take those back. So sometimes we got to be careful the words we speak, because we put out that energy out there. Even if we don't mean it when we say it, we only say it because we're upset. The thing is, that is already put out in the universe, and there's no taking that back. There's no taking those words back, and there's no taking that energy back either. All you can do is try to grow and move past that. But that even goes with everything in your life. That has to do with the names that you have on the side of you. So say if as a joke you put a fresh name up there, okay, or because you temporarily feel like crap. Well, you know what? That's the energy you just put out into the universe too. All right. So even names could be in energy form also because of the intent of it. So I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, I said exactly.
That's just my opinion and my belief on it. All right. Now we just did Miss Yaya. Oh, now it's Scapegoat's turn.
Yep.
Actually, I like the yin yang name too. You know why? Because it means balance. Oh, Scapegoat said, I never thought of it that way before. Oh, Monkey asked, hey girl, how you doing, honey? She said, welcome to Rainbow. How you doing, honey? I miss you.
Monkey ass, your favorite ass.
Yes, my favorite ass, who I did try to message the other day to see how they were doing. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, sweetheart. All right, Scapegoat. I wonder if this air around here is giving me... No, I always have cotton mouth. I can't blame it on that. I got cards flipped over. I'm just trying to fix them. All right. Let me grab my other set and shuffle. Thank you, all you guys, for patiently waiting. We got discipline, partnerships and love, and competition. All right, scapegoat.
The monkey asked to change your membership. Is that what that is?
Oh, I don't know.
6 months now, but don't say.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's cool. Awesome. All right. So here you have so scapegoat, you have discipline, partnerships and love, and competition. So it basically what it's saying is you put in a lot of hard work to where you're at for the relationships and the love that you have around you. And it was hard work. Nothing in life has been easy. It seems like it's like one struggle after another. Just when one thing is accomplished, another thing is right around the corner. But just know that is where you get your strength from too, that you are a survivor. Look of everything you came from. You are a survivor. And that's why you're in a place where you are now to do what it is that you can do. Which is there's positives and there's some positive and benefits from it, but there's also some heartache and stress that goes along with it also. Oh, acceptance. Complacency. Listen. Don't just accept things for how they are. All right. Sometimes we have to temporarily accept things so we can change them. This is saying don't just don't just accept it. All right. That's not fair to you. You do what you need to do to find that happiness in life. Don't exist. Don't stop living. Don't just accept. Do and make those changes that you do and need to make to find that happiness. Okay. Oh, why? Because you need to find that balance. Need to find that balance. All right. So there's something that even though you're doing all the right things and you're doing a lot of good positive things, there's still a piece of your life that don't feel whole and happy and complete because you just accepted things for how they are instead of making those changes. All right. So they're letting you know, like, listen, you can still do what it is that you want to do. Don't give up. Don't just accept it for what it is. If you don't like it, keep fighting and make it and try to fight for those changes. All right, sweetheart. All right, so our beautiful scapegoat. All right, next is Glenda. Monkey ass, honey, did you want a reading? Or did you just pop in to say hi, sweetheart?
Go keep saying thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, love. Whoa. Miss Glenda. All right, sweetie. Let me write down my favorite ass.
She wanted to be too.
I'm writing down my favorite ass.
Don't say that word.
My mom said, don't say that word.
It's ass.
Chris says, that was a great message. Not only for scapegoat, we can all learn from it. That's very true.
That's very
Scapegoat. Oh, thank you for the $22 super chat. I love and appreciate you and Mama so much. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the love and support. All you guys. Honestly, all you guys are the reason why I keep doing it. Truly, listen, there's some days when I get on here, I'm like, oh, I don't feel like it. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of exhausted. But when I get on here, by the time I get off, I always feel better myself too. All right, Miss Glenda. Thank you, honey. Sending you lots of love.
Can't wait to see
Oh, something you're in denial about something. I'm not sure what it is, but your spirit guides are totally calling you out on it. And it has something to do with love and partnership. And the reason why I say that, the symbolism here kind of pointed out to me something I never noticed in the card before. And that's the one thing sometimes when you do readings, you also read, your guides are good about letting you know what you need to pick up on, and sometimes symbolism that you never notice will pop out. And this has to do with partnership right here. Okay, so it has to do with some kind of partnership and finding that balance, and doing what you need to do and want to do, for your soul self. All right, let me pull one more card here for you. Al actually too wanted to come out, so we're going to do two. All right, so you are mentally exhausted. All right, this is just saying that you're mentally exhausted. All right, and there's some things that because you're mentally exhausted, you're kind of like holding back on doing a few things that you need to accomplish just because you're burnt out. You want to find that happiness. You have potential there, but you don't know if it's worth it. You don't know what you should do. You don't know what decision you make or what turn you should do next. Like you are mentally beating yourself up. Is that kind of exhaustion? Not that you're going out running around every day and having that kind of chaotic life. The exhaustion is mental exhaustion, which is sometimes can be worse. On our health wise, on our mental health wise. And that's kind of what's happening here is that you are emotionally burnt out at the moment. All right. So, and because there's small little things that you should be doing that you've been putting on the back burner. So these spirit guides are kind of letting you know, like, hey, we recognize it. We see what's going on, and they're trying to help guide you and push you to do what you need to do to make you feel better about yourself. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. Whoa. Soulmate, faith, and look at these all fell out. Grief and despondence. So listen, because of the stress that you're going through is a reason why you're having trouble finding that love, that partnership that's going on. All right, because you don't know what to do, and it has something to do with I don't know, your soul searching for something. I'm not sure what it is, but your spirit guides are like, keep the faith, don't give up, keep the faith, even if this door closes. Keep walking along the path so for another door to be able to open. Don't get stuck behind and stuck at that closed door. All right, Glenda, sweetheart. Miss Glenda, thank you. Dree, are you in here, honey?
Dre was here.
Oh, my mama says she's sending you love and light, Glenda.
Read Scapegoat's last sentence. I'm so glad.
I'm so glad I can say the same. You really uplift us all. Lift us all, methinks. Oh, thank you.
She's here.
Thank you, Scapegoat. Hey, Dree. Yay, Dree's here. Let me cleanse these cards for you. So I got Dree, then Simone, Lesta, Catherine, and Monkey Ass. If you're here, let me know. Oh, look at it. Not even is Dree just cleansing space. She's also adding some sparkle into it, too. I love it.
Monkey Ass said she's here.
You're welcome. All right, Monkey Ass, honey.
Linda said thank you.
I think Catherine's here, too. So if it's Dree, then Catherine, and then Monkey Ass. Dree, look what first card came right up. Self-esteem. Very first card. And then let's see. Imagination and celebration. Dree, these are very good cards, to be honest with you. You already know sometimes some days that your own worst enemy is yourself, okay? And self-esteem, you have self-esteem issues, and that's because of the past. All right, it's because of things that have happened and hurtful things that's happened to you, okay? That's not fair to you. All right, but your spirit guides want you to know that they recognize and see it. That's not fair to you. Oh shit, going straight for the juggler. I think your guides are just as blunt as I am, to be honest with you. All right, so they're letting you know. For some reason, when I pull this card, it says imagination, and it's telling me two. All right, and the reason why it's telling me two is because it goes two different ways. Imagination has to be with sometimes you overthink things, so it makes the situation worse on yourself. Okay, but not only that, the reason why it's basically a twofer is because your imagination also could be your best friend. All right. You have some things that are going to come your way because you've thought through, you worked hard, and it's going to be a good time. There's going to be some celebrating coming in your near future. I don't know what it is, but basically it's whatever you put towards yourself ended up putting some good luck under your butt, and it's something you needed. So with that being said, make sure you recognize it. All right, make sure you recognize it.
Dree said that candle is going buck wild.
Oh, that
See
candle's
it
well
in the
done.
thing.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that I keep hitting the table, too.
Oh, what was that?
Hi, honey.
Oh,
Oh, that smile looks like you're up to no good.
I have smexy legs.
You have smexy legs?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I don't even want to know.
My husband wants him to come in here to tell me he has sexy legs. I don't know.
Oh, smexy legs.
What the hell you mean you're
Yes, baby, you got sexy
You're
legs.
gonna be with me for 33 years for nothing?
He said you haven't been with me for 33 years for nothing.
It's my smexiness.
All right. Dree said, well, that's factual. I'm planning on leaving the state of Michigan for 6 months when I'm out of work. Oh, really, Dree? Nice.
Nice adventure.
Listen. Oh, and that's funny you just said that. Look what the last card is, renewal. Look what that last card is. So victim, in this instance, victim is the victim of yourself, being your own worst enemy. Okay. And that's something we're working on and trying to find that balance. And it's working. It's working. Even though you still have low days and things that are not perfect, it is starting to slowly work. So if you look at yourself or where you were maybe like 6 months ago, you do start to see some changes coming along the way, and you do have a lot of love and support that is around you, even on those days that you feel the loneliest. Okay.
Should make another statement.
And working in out of state campground down south. Oh, I freaking love it, Dree. That is awesome. And look at this renewal. Whatever journey that you're on now, I don't know how long it's going to last, or it's just not saying it's forever, but it's what you need to connect again. All right, and that's mean connecting with yourself. It's going to feel like your new soul beginning, and this is what you need. All right. It's part of your journey for however long it lasts. It's what you need. That's one of the paths you're supposed to take before you step into the next chapter in your life. 6 months ago, I was terrified to tell my husband I wanted a divorce. I just told him 3 weeks ago. Oh, wow, Dree. I know you said you wanted it and you're going to go through it, but I didn't know. I didn't know that it would just happen. Holy crap, that had been the most difficult thing, but also a release too. Did you have orange color eyebrows, goat?
Hitesh.
Hey, Tish, what you doing? A new adventure begins for you, Dree. Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
Some rest.
Yes, she needs it. She's such a beautiful soul. She needs happiness. Oh, look, and Scapegoat gave you some sparkles too. All right, Catherine, are you in here, honey? Catherine. She was in here a little while ago. So if Catherine's not here, I'm going to do monkey ass next. And then I got to timestamp a couple people. Yeah, well, Bernard's very last. And then always victory in sunshine.
That's the most Katesh ever said. Dree, great. I am Katesh, single, 39, teetotaler, and earn in 6 digits.
He tries so hard. We love you, Tish. Oh, good, Simone, you are here. Awesome. I thought you left. Awesome. Good, you're coming up. Yeah, so you're at the very bottom of the list, Simone. Right over here.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, see?
Oh, see, you must have done that late because I have her before lesson. Mama's always right.
No, last time Kathy did come in after them. Oh, monkey ass. My hubby wants to know what's good.
Hi, Todd. How are you? Guy. What? Oh.
All right. Oh, good. You are ready. All right, Kathy. All right, Kathy, and then monkey ass, and then Simone. Make sure I write that down. I'd almost, because I crossed off one name, I almost didn't see Simone's name. Rob wrote in there, mother-in-law is always wrong.
Little baller for asshole, Rob.
Thank you, Dree, sweetheart. Yeah, Rob had bronchitis. He was sick for a few days. Finally, yesterday morning, I was like, listen, you need to go to the walk-in clinic and get some meds. And he did. And now look, 24 hours later, he's starting to feel better.
That's because I'm here visiting.
My mom says because she's here visiting.
Yep.
All right, Catherine, honey. Kathy was your mom's name? That's a nice name.
It's Catherine. Catherine is her name, right?
Yeah, she said Kathy was my mom's name.
Oh.
Physical body. Now let me shuffle these again and cleanse them. How you been feeling, monkey ass? Okay. So, Catherine, you do have something, some worries and concerns that's pretty serious for you, I should say. I don't know what it is. It does say that you need to find an inner peace and that there's something going on with physical changes, your physical body. So I don't know. I know it says physical body, but it could be your higher self. Finding that happy place again because something has happened that's completely broken you down in it. And it says despair. So it could be a great fear of yours, of change or whatever the case may be. It's very, very difficult for you. So I'm going to pull one more card to try to get a better understanding. Oh, suffering. You spirit guides want to completely let you know that they understand the sadness that you have within you. And it's not just I really have a feeling it's at the phase of being complete. Well, it says despair and suffering. Like it is the worst feeling emotions that you could possibly be feeling and thinking at this time, which is very, very hard and difficult. And you feel so broken inside. It's it's like it feels like the rest of the world is continuing on, and you just feel lost, and you wish people would really truly get how you feel, or you being able to find that happiness again, that happy place again, that you just can't. You see life continuing on, but you don't know how to. All right, that's the kind of feeling this is. So let me pull a couple more of these cards for you. And the thing is, so if your guides are bringing this out in the reading, and it's this strong, it's really, really letting you know that they totally recognize it, and they're right there with you, and they're trying to help you as best as they possibly can. And it might be to the point where you really need to try to lean on somebody, because this is energy that is just too much for you to cope with and deal with by yourself. Like you really need support to be able to release some of those feelings, whether it's just talking, just crying and let it all out, or just sitting there in silence and just having somebody be in a with you. All right, enlightenment. So that means there's healing along the way. All right, there's something that's going to come along to try and help you. So when you go through a really hard, difficult time, our guides are really good to, as long as we let them in, our guides are really good about setting people in our life path for us that can help us along our journey for our healing. It says on the 6th of July, it'll be a year. My 26-year-old son passed away. Oh my gosh, Catherine. Okay. That completely explains exactly that feeling of despair. That is the worst feeling completely ever. And sometimes it feels like what I was trying to explain, and this part I do understand a little bit. Many years ago, I lost my child. I did not have 26 years with him, but I had 3 months with him. And I remember losing him was truly the worst feeling ever. And I remember the first time I laughed, I felt guilty for it. Like, how can I smile when I am so broken? Or life seemed to be standstill, where everybody around me seems to be continuing on in life like nothing happened, but you're stuck there, just trying to exist and wake up every single day, basically. All right, honey. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. So enlightenment. So that means your guides are there, and they're trying to help you along in your healing process. And there is oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. So first, your guides are letting you know, like you feel at days the lowest of the low, and just waking up in the morning and getting up and going to the bathroom is hard. All right. That kind of broken at days. All right. Not that some days are starting to slowly get better than others, but it hasn't even been a year, and literally a year feels like yesterday. 2 years will feel like 2 weeks ago. Like it's still fresh. A year isn't crap. All right. So, but what they're letting you know is that thank you, past honey. With what they're letting you know is that spirit is with you all the time. The guides are letting me know that you sense your son. I don't know why it says you smell your son, so it must be something around that reminds you of your son when that scent comes around, because it came across as you smell your son. All right. So anyways, so there's something out of a tragedy. I don't know why it's saying tragedy, but to me it feels like it's a tragedy. Something tragic happened. So out of the despair and tragedy, it does look like that there's something positive coming its way. Not that positive that what has happened to your child. Nothing is good about losing a child ever, no matter what the circumstances are. But what it's saying is that there is something there that's helping slowly to be able to to bring that light back into your life. Okay. That feel good place again slowly is there, trying to expand and heal. Don't feel guilty about it. Let it come in. All right. Your son's at peace and he's with you always. Always. I do wonder what that smell is, because that just came to my mind again. All right. So just know he's always with you, and that there is something special that's slowly coming into your life, that's starting to bring that happiness back to you. It's not mean that's going to heal you for your feeling and from your grief, but it's starting to have a little spark back in your life again, which is much needed. All right, sweetheart. I am completely sorry for your loss. That's completely devastating, sweetheart.
That was Catherine.
Yeah, that was Catherine.
Next.
Next is Monkey Ass. And Catherine, I completely send love and light to you, and I wish I could just wrap my arms around you, because losing a child is one of the most horrific things that can ever happen to anybody. We're losing anybody that you're very close to.
Monkey has to talk about her work.
Oh, really?
Did
Oh,
you
tore
know
my body up and had to retire early. Oh, I know.
she built cars?
Yes. Oh, wow.
Honda manufacturer.
So, Monkey Ass, I know before that you're worried and concerned that you might end up having to have surgery. Do you know if you still? I know you said you wouldn't do it. I do remember you saying something like that. Catherine said, "Thank you so much, Iris. I'm there, and in a smell that reminds me of him. Thanks so much. Oh, and there is a smell that reminds you of him. Thanks so much. You're welcome, sweetheart." And just so you know, he's giving you a bear hug. I don't mean like a regular hug. I mean like an actual bear hug. I don't know if it's because he couldn't do it or he was the type to do it. But for some reason, he's coming around and he's like trying to behind you, like giving you a bear hug. My mom lost a baby days old, and I don't know how she got through it. It's horrible. It's difficult. Loss is a loss. Doesn't matter how old they are or what you go through. Loss is a loss, and I know a lot of us have been through it, but unless you experience, you don't even know the pain that is in your heart. That grief that you're feeling is truly one of the worst feelings that you can ever experience. No surgery fuss. My whole back wouldn't be able to bend, twist, and I'll go with functions I have. I understand that, sweetheart. All right, Monkey Ass, sweetie. And then Simone. After Monkey Ass is Simone. Hold on, I need a sip of my drink.
Scapegoat for life said, "Say my name." Escaped scapegoat for life. Say my name 5 times fast.
Escape.
Scapegoat for life.
Escape.
Scapegoat.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to say. I gotta put my glasses on. I can't even see it. It says, hold on. It says, escape scapegoat for life. Escaped scapegoat for life. Escaped scapegoat for life. Escape scapegoat for life. Oh yeah, that's a tongue twister. Say my new name 5 times fast, just for fun, guys.
Yeah. See what Catherine said.
Catherine said I wasn't able to. He had scoliosis and was only 50 pounds. He was tiny. That's why he's hugging you from behind and giving you a bear hug, because he wasn't able to. Okay. That's why he is now. Monkey Ass says you learn not to, but if you do, write it up for repair down the line.
Then you drawn as we call it? Getting behind. Oh,
All right. Who was next? Oh, Monkey Ass, my favorite ass, and then Simone.
oh yes.
All right.
She's one of the sweetest ladies too.
Yes. See, Monkey Ass, my mama said you're one of the sweetest ladies too. Rob's like, I thought I was your favorite ass. My favorite pain in the ass, honey. That's a little bit different.
Yeah. Okay, I said thank you.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
All right, Monkey Ass.
Simone still here? Where'd she go? Simone. Oh, Monkey Asses now.
Yeah, Monkey Ass and then Simone.
All right.
Simone, let me know you're still in here, sweetheart. All right, Monkey Ass. Oh, the shadow cards come out a lot today. So our spirit guides are basically calling you all out today. So basically what it's saying is,
She's here.
as you know, good honey, you're next, sweetie. Basically, your guides are letting you know you're your own worst enemy, but you're still because you overthink, you're stuck in your head sometimes, and you do not ever let anybody see how you truly ever feel. All right, because you don't want anybody to know. Okay, so you kind of hold it near and dear to your heart because you feel like anytime you let somebody in just a little bit, you get screwed over. All right, and you don't think that it's fair to you, so you just learn to build up those walls. All right, so you want to show people love and compassion, but you don't know how to be able to express it because you're afraid to leave yourself open and vulnerable at the same time. All right. So what your spirit guides are letting you say, don't forget to give yourself joy in your own life. You need to find something that's still going to find that spark in yourself, because what's happening is that you're starting to basically be your own worst enemy and live in your own head because you put up those walls so high. You're not letting anybody in that could potentially be the best version for yourself in. All right. And the thing is your self-esteem and your self-worth. Okay, you have so much beauty and grace that you can give to other people that you just have to recognize that those pieces of yourself. And she's like, oh fuck, man, don't be talking about me like that. I don't want nobody knowing about this. All right, but there's something good coming its way. And I hope when that opportunity happens, if it hasn't already come through, I hope when that opportunity happens, you open up that door, because there is something new on the horizon that's for you. There's a new beginning that's going to change for the better for you, and for you to be able to find that happiness that you've been missing for a long time. So when that comes, don't let fear hold you back. All right, you're going to have to open yourself up a little bit.
You see what I'm gonna put?
No, what?
Cheaper to keep that pain in the ass.
No, my husband, you said, because we've been together like, I think he said 33 years. 32. Oh, yeah, okay. It might have been close to 33 years. I think it's been 32, close to 33. But anyways, he always joked, because we have an army full of kids. He always joked and said, it's cheaper to keep her. All right, Monkey Ass, I got a couple more. I got a couple more for you, honey. All right. Rejection. What did I just say? You're free. That's your fear. Your fear of rejection. That's why you won't open yourself up fully to anybody. And you tried to hide in the background always. This is already telling you what you already know. Oh, but you have a higher purpose and a higher destiny. All right, and that's exactly what I just said to you a minute ago. When I said that you have a new opportunity. If it hasn't come knocking on your door yet, it's about to right around the corner very soon. So please make sure you keep that door open and literally let it in this time. All right. don't keep yourself closed off, because this is a good potential for you that you've been longing for and needing for a very long time. All right. My favorite ass. Okay. Next is Simone. All right, Simone. Thank you for patiently waiting, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetie.
Oops. See? I'm putting on my chest.
And sorry you had to wait so long, Simone. To be honest with you,
What are you doing?
I thought you had left before. But I'm KK Iris Honest. No hiding anymore. Telling these fools off where I can a little. Yeah, but telling people off and opening yourself up is two different things.
What? Well, then get down.
Eloise, you didn't say before, honey. Did you want a reading next? Or are you just hanging out with us?
Well, she's got her reading on here.
Does she?
She did.
Did you put Eloise down? I have Eliza down.
I have Eliza. Oh, I don't have Eloise.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't think
said
she answered
didn't
before.
want one.
I don't remember.
Sure, she said.
All right, sweetie.
I'll write it down.
Oh, you're listening and drinking wine. What kind of wine? Oh, I can go for some wine. It might help me sleep tonight.
Yeah, that would. Then I would have to use your couch if I joined you.
I got a big
Driving.
enough couch. I got a
I
big
know.
wraparound couch.
I know, but I got Bob's work truck.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
wanna
might want to
take
go
it
to
in
work
my
in the
car.
morning. All right, first card that came out was Perception. I'm going to leave this here because I usually pull these cards first. But for some reason, maybe it's the basis for this reading, but some reason it had me pull that one first. Yep, that is true. But it's sometimes the thing is you don't always know who the right people are.
Rob said I can help you with that.
Celebration time. Come on. Ooh, so you have something that's coming your way also, Simone, that is actually positive. All right. Some of these readings have been really salty tonight, but so far, this is pretty good. All right. So you have a decision to make, and it might be a little bit risky. Okay. But your spirit guides are letting you know that if you want some enjoyment and want some of those changes in your life, it might be worth taking that risk. It might be. Just be cautious, think it through. Don't just leap for it. Really pay attention what's going on around it and see if that's a risk that you're willing to take. But it looks like it might be a good idea. Okay, but you still got the decision that you want to take. Perception's everything. What did I just say? This is all based on perception. Is that risk taking it? All right, really pay attention. Don't look at just on the outside. Really dig in deep and see what the potential goals may or may not be, whether it be positive or negative. All right. All right, so let me pull a couple more of these cards for you.
Oh, jump on top of the chair.
Oh, that's because Toth is sleeping on Isis's chair.
Yep, they had words earlier.
Oh, did they? Oh, my mom's giving him treats again. All right, Simone, honey. Growth. Oh, this has a chance for new potential growth. That's awesome. And mysticism. Ooh, finding your spiritual self inside of you. I'm going to see what lies beneath you. Balance. At the end of the day, you need to do this to find that happy place, that balance in your life. All right. So whatever it is that's coming your way, honestly, nice. I know what that means. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you know what that means. Listen, whatever it is, really look into it. Really write down a list, even if you have to, the pros and cons of it. I really think I'm not telling you to take that risk, but it's a really, you have a decision that might be coming up that might benefit you, and it's a risky move because it's out of your norm. Sometimes risk doesn't mean bad. Sometimes it's just a fear of the unknown. All right, sweetheart. I hope that helped you out then a little bit, since you know what that means. All right, Simone, sweetie. Thank you for patiently waiting, dear. Hips complaining he only has one pillow. I took 3 of them. Guess he shouldn't have had thrown out the other flat ones.
Oh my goodness.
We have tons of pillows on our bed. And my husband's a pillow hog. He calls me a bed hog, but he's a pillow hog. And he gets mad because I have this one certain pillow to sleep with. So if I catch him sleeping with it, I rip it out from under his head when he's sleeping. Like, give me back my pillow. You're welcome, Simone. Thank you very much. All right, Eloise, look at this card flew right out for you. Unconditional love. Unconditional love. And this is your center card for tonight, okay? Let me cleanse these up for you a little bit. Unconditional love sounds beautiful and perfect and bliss. Unconditional love can be hard and difficult too. Oh, these 2 cards came out together. Compromise and epiphany. Oh, okay. So something, if it hasn't happened yet, I think it might already have though. Okay. Something came to you like an aha moment and it brought some changes. All right. I don't know if these are positive changes or not so positive changes, but it was needed changes. All right. That might have been hard and difficult to epiphany doesn't mean like enlightenment. Epiphany mean like aha moment. And it's not always the greatest. Oh, but this is grace and Holy Spirit. So that is an epiphany that is full of love and light. And look at another card fell out for you. These guys have jokes because they like to make them impossible for me to be able to reach. Oh, discipline. Discipline. So whatever the case may be, all right. Whatever that epiphany was that you had, whatever bliss that it may feel, it came with a cost too. It came with a price, and it came with hard work. And that's something you should be proud of, and something that might be the biggest hassle also. All right, let me pull a couple more of these cards for you. Facade. Rejection. Oh, these are all your fears. Vanity. Listen. What you portray and pretend to the outside world isn't your true self, and isn't that love and light that's all inside of you, okay? And that's really a protection shield. I don't know why your guides are calling this out, but it must be for a reason. Maybe it's to let you know, like, listen, you can pretend everything. Oh, look at, because of perfection. Never mind. I wanted to pull one more card, and that just explained it. All right. How can I put this? So basically, the way I would view it, as the way the cards that were laid out, is that you have a lot of stuff going on in real life. Okay. You don't want people to know about, whether it's because it's not their business or whatever the case may be, but for some reason, just know that life isn't perfect. So you don't have to work very hard of very hard of letting people think it's just perfect, because you don't want to leave yourself vulnerable either. All right, sweetheart. So whatever you're going through, I'm giving you lots of loves and hugs. You do have a lot of happiness and joy in your life, but you also have a lot of hidden tension in your life also, with the ones that you care about deeply. All right, Eloise, sweetie. Now I just got to timestamp a couple people. Unless there's anybody listening in the background that still wants a reading.
Oh, I thought you were still.
All right, Eloise. I'm glad it made sense to you, because I had no damn clue what that even any of that meant.
I thought you were still on Simone.
No, I just did Eloise.
Must have been that little nap.
Rob, do you want me to read you? Say yes or no. Remember what happened last time. Let me know now, yes or no. All right. Yeah. Oh, he does want me. Okay, honey. Oh, goodness. Last time I read for you, my daughter came in here and says, "What the hell did you do to Dad? Why is he crying?" So I feel awkward doing it. This is why I don't really read for people I love and care about. I don't mind doing this though. I don't mind doing so much. This is a tarot that I don't like really doing for loved ones. I hope he doesn't cry this time. Take it easy on him. All right, Bernard, honey, I didn't forget about you, dear. Intuition. Oh, life force. Ooh, all right. These are so good so far. Boredom. Listen, all right. So there's something that you want to do to bring that spark back in your life, okay? Because you're all right. So yeah, you work a lot. And you have 2 jobs. So you work a lot. So you're not bored in that aspect, but you're bored in life. So there's something that you want to do, something to bring that joy back in your life that you're not doing. Something that's going to fill your heart back with joy again, because you're missing something and you're trying to find what that something is, because you feel basically like the same thing. It's a routine that you like Groundhog Day, just doing it over and over and over and over and over. And you need to find something that makes you happy again. All right. You've had it for a while. And then life happened and now you lost that spark, and that's what you need again. You need to find that carefree spirit inside of you. All right, honey. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you too. Whew, so far that wasn't so bad. Oh, miracle. Miracles happen. Even if you don't believe it, miracles do happen. All right. You're hoping for that miracle growth. Listen, all this is for a reason. All this is for a reason, even if you don't feel it at this moment. So these are all positive wisdom. Dude, these are all, yeah, we call each other dude. I know. Or actually, my husband calls me bro. I'm always telling him, I'm not your bro. Anyways, I was kind of nervous reading for you because I'm like, oh no, what if it says something, salty? But I'm glad this is very positive. So you have things always seem to work out. Okay. I know this is a discussion we've had before, and and you're always like, stop always looking at everything so positive sometimes, when we have these talks. But this is kind of saying it again, is that everything always seems to work out okay. This time, this is saying that this is just a transition phase, that there is going to be better things coming ahead. Just don't give up on it. All right. And this all came with time and wisdom and growth. And just when whatever goal that you set forward to that you want to happen is going to happen. It just wasn't ready at that time. All right. So I don't know what that could be. But whatever it is that you've been wanting, whatever growth or opportunity that you've been wanting, takes time. So don't give up, because it's there. It's there. And the universe doesn't give it to you when you're ready for it. Not when you think you're ready for it, but when the universe thinks you're ready for it. All right, honey.
Okay.
All right. Now, all I got to do is read for Bernard and timestamp everybody.
Yep.
All right, Bernard, I'm going to read you right now. Okay, Bernard? Or do you want me to read you after I timestamp everybody? I have to timestamp Sunshine, Moonbeams, Always Victory, and Eliza. Yep. Oh, he's like, phew, I didn't need the paper towel. Dude, I was worried too.
Oh, he's probably gonna get that promotion or something.
Yep.
Oh, maybe it's just because I'm gonna hit the lottery
Oh, my mom says because she's going to hit the lottery
and buy you a house.
and buy us a house. Oh, that would be nice.
Of course, it's out. I get my house.
All right, let me timestamp Sunshine, Moonbeams.
Deuces, I am out. In other words, good night.
Yeah, this is my husband's bedtime. All right, sunshine, my love. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. So please take my sunshine away. Yeah, we massacred it.
You go ahead and refund me.
Go ahead and read. All right, let me finish Sunshine, Moonbeams, and then I'm going to read you next. Bernard, you're next, okay, honey? Self-esteem,
Did you write it down?
despair. I don't think Rob liked our singing.
Good note, he said.
Yeah. Rob, don't you like our singing? Don't we have a voice like angels?
Relevant. Good night, Mr. Iris. Well,
Oh, Sunshine. I don't know what's going on, but you had some loss that has, I don't know if it's recently or in the past, that is really brought up some heartache for you, and it's really taken a toll on you, it's broken you down a little bit. So let me pull a couple more cards and see what else this has to say, because I have self-esteem, despair, and loss. Have a good night, Chris, honey. Thank you for being here supporting tonight, hon. Prayer. Gratitude. Grief. All right, I'm going to message you off this and see what's going on. There's something going on that I don't know if it's whatever's going on is very much of a struggle for you, and it's sad and hard and difficult, and you're not sure what to do. I don't know if my prayer came in here. It could be that you're praying that everything's going to be okay, or you're praying that faith will come in and help you feel better. I'm not too sure what that means. All right. Sunshine, Moonbeams, I'm going to message you, sweetie. See how you're doing. I know you work nights. I do remember you saying that. All right, Sunshine. We love you, my dear. Bernard said, for me, read me from you after the person. Okay. What you forget about, Lucy? You forgot I was live.
she said, here again.
Here again. Well, I'm glad you popped back in. All right. I'm going to read for Bernard right now. All right, Bernard. As your browser crashed. Oh no. No, so Lucy, I do too. I have a squirrel brain. I'm not even kidding you. I have 10 different things going on at one time. I can never accomplish anything. All right, Bernard. What does the spirit guys have to say to Bernard? Celebration, risk, and let me pull one from the center here, and priorities. So listen, there's some things that, Bernard, that you need to do that you have to keep on track to make sure you keep doing them. All right. Be careful of the risks that you take. And be careful of the money that you spend. Make sure you do everything that you need to do so you can continue on to make those goals that you set for yourself, so they can all come to work out. All right. So don't don't just make sure you keep your money close to you. All right. Don't give away money to people that don't need it. It's your money and you need it so you can move on and do what it is that you need to do. Make sure you keep your priorities straight and organized. Okay. Sometimes you can't help other people because you just need to worry about yourself. All right, let me pull a couple more cards here for you. Oh, this card right here. Discovery. Ooh, you're about to learn something new. Joy.
Oh.
Completion and gossip. Listen. Do not let other people don't let other people who you think might be talking bad stop you from doing what it is that you want to do. All right, because there's some nasty people out there sometimes that just like to start problems and talk too much and not say very nice things about you or other people. All right, you have some new things that's going to come your way that's going to be happy for you, and that's going to bring you some joy into your life that you've been needing. You're going to start doing something that brings you happiness. So don't worry what other people think or what other people might say. Do what makes you happy. That's what your spirit guides are telling you. Do what makes you happy, because you have something new that you could do, and if you're able to do it, make sure you do what it is that's new for you. Okay, Bernard? All right, Bernard. Now I'm going to timestamp always victory and then Eliza, and then I think I'm all done.
Yep. You forgot me.
You want me to read you too?
No. I'm tired like this. It might sound stupid.
Is that, do you pronounce it Jody? Jody? Joyati? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name very well. How you doing? Welcome in here.
Been here before.
All right, let me timestamp always victory.
Phone on was she read me? What?
Did you want a reading?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I read you, Rob. All right. Let me timestamp always. All right. Joy, message for you. Okay. All right. You came in just in time because I was getting ready to end soon.
You'll end after her.
Yeah. Well, I still got the 2 timestamps I got to do, but that'll be quick.
Oh, my God.
Judgment. And then these 2 cards, leadership and creativity. Listen, you have some good things that you can do. All right. And don't worry what other people think. And the important people that need to know what it is, the higher people that need to recognize what you're doing good will recognize it. All right. And you're going to be able to climb that ladder and keep up the good work. All right. You're going to start doing some things that are going to bring joy to your life. And that's going to help you grow even further. So do what it is that's going to make you happy. That's going to make things brighter and better for you. And the right type of people are going to recognize what you're doing so you can be in that leadership role. Okay. Let me pull a couple more of these cards for you also. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Oh, hi. Welcome, honey. Oh, and look at gossip. Yeah, there's some people that are going to gossip and say some not so nice stuff. Ignore it. Ignore it. And make sure you're not the one gossiping. All right. You do what is right for you, and don't worry what other people are thinking and saying. Yeah, and because of what other people are thinking or saying, it's giving you a fear. You're afraid to do what it is that your desire to do. Because look what card is next. Destiny. And then you have leadership here. You have leadership right here. And then you have the destiny card right here. So listen, your spirit guides are letting you know, yes, there's something you want to do. Yes, there's people talking about you and feel like they're judging you. But you know what you need to do, and you just make sure you keep doing it. So yes, exactly, Glenda, is jealousy. So make sure you keep doing what it is that you need to do, because a right person will recognize you. And that right person is going to help you advance and find that happiness, because it's your destiny. All right. Hi, Alice. May I be put in line, please? I'd love to hear messages from angels, spirit guides, and ancestors. Okay. I will. I was going to close up, Alice, but you came in right at the right time, so I'll do it. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Lots of love to you, too. Have a good night or day, wherever. I'm not sure where you're from. Here, it's almost 11:30 at night. All right, Alice, I can read you right now, dear. And thank you for being a new subscriber. You came in just at the perfect time, you guys. Oops, hold on. I'm dropping all these cards. Let me cleanse them. Oh, it's 11:22 where you are also? Yep, same time here. Oh, angel number. There you go. There's your angel number. Oh, enlightenment. Right away, your spirit guides are letting me know that you're gifted. Boom.
What's that?
Alice. Oh, another card for you. Perfection. You're at the right spot, right where you need to be, even though if it seems hard and difficult. Facade. Don't worry about what other people think or feel or whatever it is. Completion. So listen, you've had a hard, difficult time too. There's something that happened that is part of the reason that you're on your pathway now. Just know whatever difficult time that this was brought you to be the best version of yourself that you can be right now. All right. And part of that is your higher self and having that enlightenment, that spirit part of yourself. All right. So sometimes we go through difficult times in life and we have a difficult journey and a difficult story, and it makes us who we are. All right. And that's what this is. But in this aspect, it's making you spiritually who you are. It's like an ascension. All right. It's that energy level. So keep praying, keep manifesting, and keep meditating. Do all those things. That's going to help you evolve to your true spirit self. Alice was your mom's name? That's a beautiful name, isn't it? Oh, look what fell out for you. Partnership and love. Now, partnership and love doesn't necessarily mean a lover, but partnership and love could be a passion of something that you have. But it did fall next to the something that made you sad and tragic. So there was something or somebody that you cared about, and there was a situation that happened that kind of broke you down a little bit, and that broke your spirit, and that broke your heart. And it's part of your life journey. Unfortunately, it was very hard, sad, and difficult. All right. Oh, loss. So you had a family member that you lost that was near and dear to your heart. And higher self decisions, and the decisions of whatever decision that came across with that loss was hard and difficult, and other people don't understand it unless they were there. And let me
tie-dye.
Hi, Lady Tie-Dye. How you doing, sweetheart? Yes, yep. So let me tell you something. Whatever loss that it is that occurred to you, changed everything. All right. It wasn't just that the grief process, it truly changed every single aspect in your life. Um, the very first thing I said to you when I first started is that you're gifted. And I think the reason why the spirit guides, one of the reasons why they let me know this was because you could tell that when they're around, and you can feel them around, you can sense them around. All right. And they have messages for you. They do try to communicate with you. They're with you all the time. So even on those days that you're alone, they're literally sitting right beside you, legit sitting right beside you. All right. I think I'm gonna pull one more card.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
All right, Mama. Oh, listen. All this is part of your journey. So you have physical body and victory. Not that this was great and this is a victory. Absolutely not. But this is part of the reason why you're on your journey that you are now. And you're trying to find those answers. And your spirit guides are letting you know you're already on the right path. You already know those answers that you're trying to seek for. And if you don't understand it, all you have to do is just look into your inner true self, and there, everything is right there. And I think you already know this. I think you already know that. All right. And what I'm doing right now is something either you should be doing or are doing or will be doing. Okay. So keep on with your journey, because some of your stresses and your heartache and your loss is what's going to guide you to do what your destiny is. It's almost like the gift that your guides are giving to you. All right, Alice, sweetheart. Hi, Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, thank you. You're so great, Iris. Thank you so much for your generosity. Absolutely, Alice. No worries, honey. You came in just in time, too. I'm not always on this late. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye, for gifting a membership. Oh, and Jody got it. Oh, I'm glad Jody got it. Have a great rest of your day, Alice, honey. Or rest of your night. Lady Tie-Dye, honey, did you want a reading? Oh. Look, I'm doing good. I'm drinking my water. Thank you, Alice. You take care, honey. Oh, thank you, love. If I must.
How's that?
Lady Ted, I said, do you want to read? And she's like, if I must.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, my mama's leaving. She's turning into a pumpkin.
Yes, I am. I gotta drive home.
I have to drive home.
No, always victory. Actually, I was going to timestamp you next, so you came in just in time. Everybody's coming in just in time today. It's awesome. No, Glenda, I'm telling you, this is like the best investment ever. $20 at Walmart. It comes with 2 flavors that last, depends how much you drink. It can last a week or 2. And then it's only like $3.75 for each cartridge, and it fills. My mom shut the light off on me in here, and it refills it. Like this one flavor, I can refill it 6 times. It is perfect that I'm actually drinking more water. Definitely healthier than coffee and sugar. And it's, oh yeah, because the flavors, doesn't matter what flavor you get, it's always 0 sugar. You seen that? All of a sudden it went dark in here. Boredom. I don't know. I'm going to pull some more cards. I don't know if it's actual boredom, but being restless on what you want to do next, I should say. All right. Celebration. And life force. Oh, these are very good, actually, Diane. So listen. Oh, this bottle is called the Circle. I'm telling you, I absolutely love this. I really struggled drinking enough healthy fluids until I found this. They have every flavor you can think of. All right. So you don't have a boredom in the sense, like I was saying, like, oh, you're bored. You're not bored. Actually, you've been very busy, right? Yeah, this is your reading, Diane. So what this is saying is that you have a new passion on the horizon. All right. You have your goals set. You have a destiny that you want to do. And this is your next chapter in your life. And this is what you're going to go out and find and discover in yourself. All right. So basically, with all the hard work that you've been putting in and all the love, passion, stress, struggles, everything all together, just know that this is your time to shine. This is your next chapter. This is that phase you've been patiently waiting for, and that you're getting impatient and you want it to happen like this, but it takes a little bit of time. All right. So, and in some ways, everything is going to seem new to you at times. So you're going to be able to appreciate all those things. Just like, I'll give you an example. All right. Well, you have all those goals that you want to do to like be able to travel, continue on, and each place you go, you're gonna feel that refreshing spirit inside of you, that joy, that feeling. Just like when you went camping, just like when you went to the ocean, those moments of just wholeness and completeness that's inside of you. All right. So this is beautiful. Actually, this is absolutely perfect. I think, Lady Tie-Dye, you got the best cards of the night. All right, let me pull a couple more for you. Always Victory, are you still in here, honey? Oh. Recovery. Isolation. Gratitude. Listen, you have a long, hard journey, and your spirit guides are basically letting you know that they recognize it. They see it. They see all the hard work you put in. Recovery. You already know what that means, okay? You've already went through that journey. You've already went through that struggle. You, even though you did the best that you could do, you were in isolation way too long. Okay. In other words, you're stagnant for too long. All right. You wouldn't give up anything that you ever did, but you weren't able to get out there and be yourself. All right. And sometimes when you're not out there to be yourself, even though you love and accept everything you did, that doesn't mean inside that you feel fulfilled, because we become our own worst enemy. But you appreciated every single moment. And this is the last card, is gratitude. You appreciate every single moment. And because of that, that is why the next chapter in your life is going to be so much better. None of that's going to be perfect. I mean, we all have ups and downs, but the reason why it's going to be so much better is because you know to appreciate all the little things in life. And that is why you're going to feel all that happiness and bliss in every place that you go and that you see and that you discover, because you're now able to recognize all the small little things that are around you. The sunset, a butterfly, a new flower sprouted up. Every little thing is happiness, and that is good. You feel like you're recovering right now. Wow. And that's exciting and scary at the exact same time. Oh, thank you. The cards are pretty, aren't they? Well, these ones you guys seen me use a bunch of times. These ones are fairly new. I think I only used them one other time. Absolutely, Glenda. I know, Lady Tie-Dye. The thing is, what I mean by is like this time, like say if you look at a tree, it's not just a tree. It's like, oh, look at that tree. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me shuffle these cards for you. Always Victory. I'm pulling a card that lies beneath you. Risk. All right. Scary change. That means making a decision. It's a scary change. Okay. So something, all right. There might be a chance of a new door, new opportunity that's coming ahead. Hey, Kristen, how you doing, love? How you doing, sweetie? So there's a risk that you could potentially be taking. That doesn't mean that it's bad, but it's a decision. And risks are scary. All right. I don't know what that is. But I think part of it is rediscovering yourself. All right. And sometimes rediscovering your true self, your happy self, that parts of yourself that you don't want nobody to see. And that's scary sometimes. That's scary as hell sometimes. All right. The good news is that roll right here. It says divine soul and psychic awareness. So you know what you need to do to find that happiness. Listen to that inner voice. And that'll be the answer for that risk taking and that decision you should be making. All right. And let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. Kristen, honey, did you want a reading? Oh, quest for something new. Look at that, goes right along with these cards here. Gossip. Don't let gossip hold you back. Don't let gossip hold you back. Some people are just nasty. All right. Stop over worrying. All right. Listen, this prayer has to do is having faith. This has to do with having faith. All right. If don't let fear hold you back. All right. So you have a choice to make a decision, and it might be risk taking. But is it risk taking because it's something new, or risk taking because it could potentially be something bad? All right. Don't get stuck in routine and stay stagnant there if you have an opportunity for change for the better. All right. What's the chance of happening if you have that risk? All right. So really, really pay attention, plan out, look at all sides, see what's going on. Sometimes we get stuck in what we're comfortable and what we know. That doesn't mean it makes us happy or safe. All right. Always victory, sweetheart. Oh, Lady Tie Dye said, I do know. I've already started to see the beauty in so much. I love when the wind blows and the trees and the flowers dance. See, that's beautiful. Past. Oh, that was your reading, always victory. So if you need to rewind a little bit. All right, always victory. Oh. Oh, Kristen, victory. First card that came out, victory. Oh, and then here's this one and this two. Oh, these came to gloss with it. Listen, you had to kind of some kind of loss that kind of took you back a little bit. Now, loss doesn't necessarily always mean like a loss of a loved one, but it's a loss of something that you cared about. Sometimes loss in a long, I don't know what this is. Okay. Sometimes loss is for the better. All right. I don't know what that means. So I don't know why I'm saying it, but sometimes loss is for the better. All right. Because whatever it was that was holding us back wasn't really what we wanted or needed or healthy for us in our life. All right. This has nothing to do with a physical loss. All right. Just so you know. All right. It has nothing to do with a physical loss. It has to do with something that feels like a loss to you, something that you lost, something that wasn't needed anymore. The thing is, I mean, it could be a breakup. It could have been, like loss of a job, whatever it is, ended up being a blessing in disguise. So even if it didn't feel like it at the moment, the benefits are going to start coming within gifts. All right. Gifts is like, not gifts is like an actual, like, oh, here's a birthday present. It's more gifts of like a prosperity. Okay. So you had to lose something to be able to gain something. And it's a win situation. And it's really what's going to help you feel the best version of yourself that you felt in a while. Okay. Feeling that happiness. Oh, good. You know what it is. Okay. I'm glad you do, honey. Let me pull a couple more of these cards for you. Rejection, that's your fear. That was already flipped over in here. I'm not sure why, but it popped out. You have all these great things that's coming your way. That might be scary, but some of your fear is rejection or worried that it's not going to work out. Recovery. All right, I don't know what kind of recovery that is. It could be recovery in a way of an addiction or recovering from a domestic relationship. It's recovering from that loss that I was already talking about. Okay. It's moving on into healthier opportunities, I should say. Ooh, passion. So all of it was part of your journey. All that was part of your journey, so you can open yourself up to what it is that you're really meant to be and meant to do, and find that happiness. So Kristen, that's absolutely perfect for you, sweetheart. All right, Kristen, sweetheart. I think I did everybody. Oh, the only one I have the timestamp. Let me look and see. I think the only one I have the timestamp is Eliza, and then I'm all done. It's heartbreak. Oh, I'm sorry, Kristen. I'm glad you know what it means. Listen, your spirit guides are letting you know, whatever loss that it was, it's part of your building block to your next chapter. Okay. And a lot of times when we go through a really hard, difficult time, our spirit guides are very loving, and they try to put things on our path to try to help us heal and continue on, and to continue on what our focus or what our next chapter is. So sometimes when I say it's, oh, you have a loss, this is better on the other side, I don't know if it's always better, but it's a different change that makes you feel better. Okay. So it depends on the circumstance. It sounds right. Thank you so much. Out with the heartache and moving on. Thank you. Yeah, easier said than done though, honey. All right, honey. All right. Next, I just got a timestamp Eliza. She's last but not least. And Sunshine Moonbeams, if you're looking for this, your time was at 4 hours and 6 minute mark. A couple people came in after I timestamped you. All right. And a couple people I was going to timestamp. I'm coming in here at the perfect time too. So that was perfect. All right. Eliza's at 4 hour 41 minutes and I'll say 20 seconds. You're welcome, sweetie. All right, Eliza, honey. You're last but not least tonight. And thank you, everybody who's still here, sticking around, listening. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. I love the support you guys give. Grace. And that, look at this. It says right in here, Holy Spirit, grace. That's the powers above. That's the love and support that you have around you in the spirit sense, Eliza. Oh, look at this solitude, finding that peace within you and unconditional love. Oh, this is pure happiness and that pure bliss of feeling a love connection, the spirit connection. Oh, Jesus. Did you hear how many cards I just dropped on the floor? I try so hard not dropping cards too. I always say to myself, all right, Iris, you're not going to be flying cards all over the place like usual. Oh, did I put these in wrong? I think I do have one backwards. Let's check this out. All right. Yeah. Leave it to me to do it. I can't even tell you how many damn times I do it during the reading. Oh, acceptance and miracle. In service. So listen, this has to do with somebody that you had that you probably helped take care of at their time of need at the most. Okay. And your spirit guides know this and they recognize this. All right. And a miracle in a sense doesn't mean like everything's going to be perfect and they healed and they're, and love continues on. But what it's saying is it's giving you gifts that you need to do to be able to take care of what it is that you need to take care of. All right. You accept what you need to do, even though it was hard and difficult. But the universe and your spirit guides are going to make sure everything's done in love and light, and you're doing the best that you can do when you're able to do it. So just know they're letting you know everything is happening for a reason, and you're on the right track, and you have lots of love surrounding you and your family. All right, Eliza, sweetheart. I hope you have a beautiful night. I don't know who's here listening anymore, but if you're still here listening, thank you for sticking it out for all. I think this might be one of my longest Thursday nights, which ended up being a really good night. So I'm not going to complain. I'm happy. Yes, Lisa, I'm glad you're still here. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I think Glenda's still here also. Thank you, Glenda. So I love y'all. I'm thinking about, I don't know, like ending it, saying goodbye and just hit an end always seems so awkward to me. So I'm thinking about, I haven't done it yet, but I've been thinking about making a, I love you, Glenda. I've been thinking about doing like an outro. So then that way it doesn't just seem so awkward to say goodbye. So that way I can still type and everybody can still say goodbye at the end. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about it. That's why my goodbyes are always like a couple minutes because I feel awkward being like, all right, bye, click. No, thank you guys. Thank you, Glenda. All right. I love y'all. And I'll definitely see you guys next Tuesday. Have a great night.